Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Levi. Is it nice to see me, Levi? Oh, always, he missed me. Oh, that's sweet, isn't it? So, before I start, I must tell you, yesterday I went to hospital because I had my AAA, which is your abdominal aortic aneurysm scan, right? When the letter arrived, I nearly passed out because I thought, oh, what's it now? Anyway, then what's even worse, it says, for gentlemen who are 65 and over. I'm not 65 yet. So I went yesterday, right? And she was... And it was, and you get the results straight away. So it's like, ooh. Anyway, she go, two lovely ladies sat me down, and they did it like, you know, when they're looking for a baby in your tummy like that, but they're just going down your aorta and everything. Anyway, she said, oh, it's perfect. She said, you've got an aorta of a 20-year-old. You're fantastic. She went, the only trouble is the wind is really messing up with my machine. I went, oh yeah, that storm Eunice, or whatever it's called. And she went, no, not the wind outside, the wind in here. And apparently every time there was a proper wind, she couldn't get a picture of my aorta. Anyway, good morning. Lovely way to start, isn't it? Right, let's do the early word. Right, here we go. 3.5 meters of fabric. 1.5 meters in total. You get teal, peacock and sapphire. Somebody's been very, very specific about this. I don't have to ask or anything, look. It should be £11.97. Let's get these all sold out, shall we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go on. Go on then, let's do this. Right, okay, let me explain. On Ben's sheet, it says crash to £8.97, saving £4. Well, £8.97 isn't £4. This is, though, £7.97. Oh, there's Baldy Paul. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You get one completely for free. One of those completely for free. So you've got teal, peacock and sapphire. Beautiful, 1/2 metre of each. Oh, my word. Now, let me just tell you. Pam Minihani says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Very blustery. Blustery is an understatement. Donna says good morning. Claire says good morning. Anne says good morning. Susan says good morning. Steph says, you're very funny. Bless you. Wasn't funny. Wasn't funny. Sue says, morning, John. Loving the new shirt. Thank you very much indeed. It's Sandra Santangle fabric. Look. Oh, sorry. Look. Sandra Santangle fabric. Sam says, morning from a very windy Glasgow. Definitely staying indoors today. Susan says, loving the shirt. Annie says, beautiful new shirt. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Morning, Mr. Windy Pop, says June. No, well, no, because I said to her, oh, do you want me to try and expel it? She went, no, we've got no windows in here. Morning, John and team. Gorgeous shirt. But the good thing about it was I was in and out. It was so quick, I didn't even have to pay for the parking. Because after half an hour at Stratford Hospital, you have to pay parking. Was out before. These are flying out, by the way. Talking about my wind and everything, these are flying out. Absolutely flying out. Make sure you check out those. So you get 1/2 metre each, remember. 1/2 metre of the sapphire, 1/2 metre of your teal, and 1/2 metre of your peacock. I'll put that one there. Leon! There you go, £7.97. That woke everyone up, didn't it? Morning, says Princess. Morning. £7.97. Keep going through. Now you've suddenly stopped checking out. Come on. Check out, check out, check out. Jess has just arrived. Jess has just arrived. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, come on, I need more of these to go now. How many are sitting in baskets? 33 of you need to check out on this. There's enough, but you do need to check out. And remember, once you've done this, once you've bought this, once you've paid your P&P, that's it for the day. So if you come in and you buy any fabric or patterns or anything today, it's your P&P paid for. Morning, John team. Loving your shirt, says Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Morning, John, says Wendy in Bristol. Morning. Good morning, John. Your shirt is very nice from Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy in Peterborough. One more. Good morning, John. Looking for today's show. It's here. I think she means forward. I think she means forward, doesn't she? Julie says, good morning. Sandra says, hopefully my TV signal will stay on. It's flickering. Oh, Sandra. Oh, do you know what? 9 more. When I looked away like that, 9 more went. 9 more just went then. People multi-buying. Now, remember, when you multi-buy, they're already chopped into half-metre pieces, just so you know. Keep going through. Oh, someone's just put theirs back. Delia says, good morning, John. Looking amazing. Oh, you're very kind, Delia. Jill says, morning, John. Off to the physio soon. Catch you later. Enjoy. Keep going. Oh, now, dropping down again. Keep going through. How many have we got in baskets now? 35 people need to check out. 35 of you need to check out. What I'll do is I'll take it with me and I'll remind you about it at the end of the next this hour, right? Okay, so today's menu, please. Oh. Ollie. Here we go. Fabulous Fabrics 8 o'clock. Brand new fabrics for you at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Merchant and Mills Margot Pinafore dress. And they're very excited upstairs because it's the first time they've ever bought those dungaree clips. I don't think they're quite right on that, but that's what they're saying. We'll go with that. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Goes up to a size... I can't remember now. 2 patterns, anyway. Goes up to big size. You've got that information in front of you. 28 goes up to a size 28. That's lovely. We've got denims and gorgeous corduroys and needle cords and things like that. Then at 10 o'clock, Katharine Wright's here, and we're doing the brand new Helen Newton Cushions. Excuse me. Now, I need to tell you that that there is the cat one, obviously, and that is made out of Helen's fabric. We've done a panel to replicate it in 2 different colourways. We've got the cat and we've got the dog. Nice. And we've got gemstones and sequins and everything in that hour. It's gorgeous. Then at 11 o'clock, it's not wide enough for a doorstop, Ben. Maison Fauve Deferlante. Ben's going to tell us exactly what Deferlante means. Now, the thing about this blouse is, I don't know if you can see it there, but there's big pin tucks down the front. You can have it with pin tucks on both sides, pin tucks on one side, pin tucks on the other side. There you go. You can have it with pin tucks down the back. You can do all sorts. You can have the buttons at the front. You can have the buttons at the back. All sorts going on with that one. That's your Maison Fauve Deferlante blouse at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, the Sanderson Charming Day Light Quilt Kit. Don't know what that means, actually. Beautiful. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. Derek says, morning, Levi, Ben, Ollie and John. Day off due to being the red weather warning zone. Now, Derek, did you get cloned or something this weekend? Because I got a friend request from you, and we're already friends. So I don't know if you've done that. Steph said, forgot to say your sewing tips are fantastic. I think a whole series on sewing techniques with you would be great. Thank you. Your house is beautiful. Oh, Steph, that's not my house. That's not in my house. That's the house we went to in Staffordshire somewhere for 4 or 5 days to film those. Suzanne says, morning, John and team from windy Aberdeenshire. Loving the shirt. And Sophie says, hi. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll go to this page. The white box on the right-hand side is where you send your message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see in a minute, there'll be 2 columns, everything that's been on and everything that's coming up over the next. They're only $6.99, those fabrics. Beautiful, gorgeous cat fabric there if you love cat fabric. Then we've got this, you know I love Macawa fabric. Oh, and that's $6.99 as well. That's brilliant, it's beautiful. Now, Katharine Wright had this in her shop and she said it sold out immediately. Absolutely immediately, it flew out. Today's going to be no different, selling on pre-order. I've got a mega bundle and I've got them individually by the half metre. Then I've got some other fabrics. I've got the cave coloured in William Morris, and I've got some William Morris, and I've got a bundle to go with your fabric. It's windy in Gateshead, apparently, says Sophie. There's the pinafore dress pattern in 2 sizes. Make sure you get the right one. There now, these are going to $3.99. Is that all they are? Right. So you need the buckles and the clasp there, and you also need the ones in the packets for down the side of the dress where the buttonholes are. Beautiful, but make sure you buy those. I don't know how many we've got. How many did you have to order for those? And there's all your fabrics. You've got your corduroy. Oh, there's only a few left of those. There's only a few left of those now. Excuse me. I'll get my voice working in a minute. Then, of course, that's all of those. And then we go to a Catherine's first hour. There they are. Now, Helen Newton's patterns are physical and digital. And we come in a bundle with panels. And we've got sequins. Oh, excuse me. I'll be all right in a minute. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Now, I've got a drink here. Thank you. It's not a drink. It's just my talking for the first time in 5 days. They're all flying out. Just so you know, you can buy the panels on their own, the patterns on their own, everything. Did Levi forget to do that then? Beautiful. That's still the first hour. Then we're on to Rebecca's second hour. We'll be in a minute with the blouse. Still on the cushion, sorry. There you go, there's the pattern, $19.99. Yeah, it's just size 6 to 24. And then you got the buttons. Rebecca's used those black and white buttons there for $3.99, the one in the middle. Now, Fabrico. Look at these gorgeous fabric. Look at the price. That's for 1.5 meters, $11.99. Metre and a half of gorgeous fabric. I'll have the, it's viscose. It's viscose. For 1.5 meters, $11.90. Oh, they're all $11.99. No. Hang on, keep going. Is that middle one $11.99 as well? Oh, you're right, Levi. Beautiful. Gorgeous. It's only $3.99 1/2 meter, that viscose. And then, ignore that price. It won't be that price. Why have they done the picture like that? They've kind of blurred out the middle section, haven't they? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Anyway, that's it. Right. Let's get on then. Oh, well, hang on. Look at this extra wide backing here. You don't need extra wide backing for it. It's only $12.99. Rather gorgeous. Globetrotter. Erica says, good morning, John. I'm in all morning and looking forward to watching. The fabric looks very tempting. Windy in Wigan, but at least it's dry so far. Oh, this morning, right? Well, all night last night, the wind outside was ferocious, right? And then driving in today, I was windy, teeming rain, windy. It was like Ben didn't hit any of it. He came in a pocket and he didn't hit any of it. So, right, let's start this. Mega bundle. I love this. You know me and I love my stars and my astrology and my astrological signs and everything. So, this is 8 meters of fabric. There was 16 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 in total. 16 in total. 111.84. Split pay 55.92. Okay, we're going to do a crash. Right. Oh, so it's going under £100? No, it can't be. No. These are going already, by the way, these bundles. Right, still stays on split pay. Look, 97.86. Right, divide that by 16 then, please. Because remember, this fabric is £6.99 per half metre when I come to understand. Now, in the bundle, works out at £6.11 for half a metre in the bundle. You will be paying $6.99 for it if you're buying it individually when we come to it in a minute. But in the bundle, you pay £6.11 half a metre. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Look. So you've got your dark blue constellation. You've got your purple constellation. Then you've got your kind of tealy turquoise constellation. Oh, wrong one. Isn't that lovely? Then look at this, your big moons and your stars in the 3 colours. Then, for some reason, we've got butterflies. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look, in the 3 different colours. Then look at this one. This is one of your blenders. It's just in the 2 colourways, that one. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then we've got our star signs in 3 colours, in the lilac, the blue, and the cream. And then look at this one. This is gorgeous. Look at that. That like... I don't know which, that's the star. What's the star? Well, it's a bit different, isn't it? What's the star? The northern star, is it the brightest one? Well, that's why I nearly said that, but I didn't mean that one. Morning, gorgeous. Loving the new shirt, says Jan. Lo says, lovely to see you. Thank you. They're phasing me out, aren't they? I'm only on at the weekends, aren't I? Anyway, I'm on all weekend. This will clear in a minute, don't worry. I'm here. I didn't do my warm-ups, you see. That was the problem. I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Sadly, Lucy Pickersey can't make it tomorrow. She's poorly. So we just got Lisa Lamb tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I've got Moxie. Got the Moxie. And it's their wedding anniversary. It was their wedding anniversary yesterday, Pete and Liz. And what else have I got on Sunday? Jenny Jackson. Jenny Jackson's on Saturday, block of the month. Is it the last one? Is that? Oh, no, it's month 11. Thought we were in the last one. 97.86. These are flying. These are absolutely flying. 100% cotton. Yeah, it is lower than it's supposed to have gone. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You could. Oh, yes. Now, Ollie, that's a nice idea. Would you use your early bird with it? Yes, you could do. Look. Yeah, look. That's your early bird, remember? I'll move that out of the way. Right, there's half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock is in baskets. Another one's just gone. Well done. Keep going through. I know you want to see all the fabrics before you make up your mind, but this way, if you buy it in the bundle, you get half a metre of each fabric, and it only works out at £6.11 for half a metre. Loving the fabrics, gives me the 1990s vibes. Oh, Leanne, 1990s. What was I up to in the 1990s? Oh, no, I was in the film. I'd come back from New York, and I was in the... Morning, John. Love the shirt. What lovely fabric bundle from Victoria in Gloucestershire. Thank you. Good morning, John. What lovely fabric from Victoria in Gloucestershire. How many in baskets now? Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. When you've all checked out, well, just be careful. How old are you in the 90s then? You were not. He was born in 1992. Ollie, when were you born? Oh, he left school in 97. So hang on, in 1992 you were born. So I'll have been doing either a Poirot or a Catherine Cookson then. I only just started on my freelance career at that point, but blimey. Oh, Press Gang. No, I did the final episode, a final series of Press Gang. That was a bit later. So I did Poirot, then I did a Catherine Cookson, then went back and did Poirot, then I did Life and Times of Henry Pratt, and then I did Press Gang. Mid-90s. My friend Lucy Benjamin, oh no, it was earlier than that. I did the last series when they weren't old, but they were older. My friend Lucy, that's where I met. Oh no, I'd already met Lucy Benjamin in theatre, because when we did the Ghost Train, at Colchester, I always think her as being this child, but she wasn't a child. She was 18. But so she was in that. And then when I did Press Gang, I saw her then in Press Gang. Then she went on to fame and fortune in EastEnders, didn't she? Dexter Fletcher was in it. He's a big director now. Keep going through this, Mari. Morning, John. Not going to my craft class in this wind, so I can watch Stone Street all morning. Hurrah. Have you got wind in London then? That sounds wrong. Mari, is it windy in Islington? I feel sorry for that kind of Scotland and Ireland and things, like 100. And then on Jeremy Vine's show yesterday, it was saying, if you're taking your dog for a walk, make sure you keep it on a leash in case it gets blown away. Blown away. Morning, John, everyone. Looking particularly gorgeous this morning. Are you, Tracy? That's nice. What do you mean, me? I don't know. I've got these horrible spots around my mouth. I only noticed when I went to do my makeup this morning. I don't know what that's all about. I'm doing healthy eating and everything and exercise and everything. Anyway, it's getting old. I couldn't believe it when I read the letter and it said for men 65 and over. And also, I didn't read beyond there. And it said, do not eat before you come. And I'd had hummus and salad and everything. Anyway, yeah. And then also the other thing I did was I got to outpatients, saw the little lady in reception. I didn't know you were supposed to check in on the machine like you do at the GPs. So I went and sat in waiting room C. And I'd literally sat down. I was half an hour early because I hate being late for things like that. And the lady came out and said, Mr. Scott. And I was like, oh, I'm not ready. I was just checking in on my Facebook. And she said, everyone's arrived early today. You're our last person. So I went in, did the thing, and I was off. Right, keep going through for that one. I'm going to do them individually now. Morning, you're in a cheeky mood, Mr. Scott, says Sharon. Well, am I? What makes you say that? I thought I was being very well behaved because, you know, now they're phasing me out. You know, I have to behave when I'm here, don't I? Right, so let's do these three first. Oops. Oh, Levi. I think I've just dropped some of my fabrics on the floor. Right, so this comes in the three different colours. I'll start with purple first. That's the best-selling one. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, it's lovely. Now, that's metallic on there. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Number 11, it's italic. There's 11 colours on there. Thank you. Just put them in their piles of their different, so you've got something to do. $6.99, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. It's blowing up from the west and getting stronger, so I've decided not to chance it in Islington. Oh, okay. Message on, but very busy, message-wise. Let's have a look. Morning, John. Love your shirt. Loving the fabric. It's very windy here in Eastbourne. See, it must be everywhere. It must be covering the whole country. It's blowing a hoolie in Lowestoft, says Wendy. Oh, Lowestoft, that's where Laurie is. Can someone check on Laurie? Now that she's lost 6 stone, she could be blown away as well, couldn't she? Morning, John. It's blowing again up here on the south coast. Love that shirt from Terry. All right, Terry. I'd love to be by the sea because I love it. Safely by the sea. But do you know what I mean? I love seeing the water crashing, the waves crashing and everything. Oh, now. Derek's watching, isn't he? Because he's at home. Purple, Derek. This would be gorgeous for your recycle evenings and things, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got a couple of purpley ones in this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? So let's have a look. Why do you keep saying scrappy quilt? Oh, controversial. They've obviously done a scrappy quilt this week and it's his new word of the week. No. This is Makawa, lunar constellation in purple. It's blowing a gale in Eastbourne, seas very rough. Oh, thinking the RNLI. Oh, June, nobody should be going out in it, that's why. $6.99. Loads of that one in baskets. I'll move on from that one. Then I've got navy blue. Now, the navy blue is the most popular. $6.99. Beautiful, isn't it? That's gorgeous. That'd be a lovely shirt, that would, wouldn't it? That's right. You see, if you can hear lots of noise, it's because next door they're not doing gemstones this morning, they're doing pills, right? And we think they've all taken, I don't know what they're selling, but what they're selling right now. We think they've been doing energy pills or energy drink something because they've been very, very noisy next door. Deborah says, morning, John and team, loving your shirt. Thank you. Oh, they're doing eye cream at the moment. Why are they getting so shouty about that then? $6.99. Gorgeous, that navy blue, isn't it? Right, then I've also got it in like a turquoise teal. Let's see what colour they're going to call this one. Teal. $6.99. That's what her nickname was in the industry. Yeah. Patricia's morning, John. What do you mean they're phasing you out? Don't please say you're leaving us. I've got 2-hour dog training. It's blowing a gale in Harlow, off the lead training too. I hope you do it inside. Oh, here's Laurie. She says, I'm fine. You and the team have a lovely day. She's fine. She's not going out, so she won't be blown away. $6.99. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. They called it teal. I call it, good morning. Blowing a gale in Glasgow. I'm having to look over there because it's bigger writing over there. Blowing a gale in Glasgow, but one of the unfortunates that still need to work in this weather. I'm here, Emma, as well. I'm here. I know it's worrying if the big supermarkets have shut, though, isn't it? That's very worrying. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to move on to a blender. There's only 2 of these, but Ollie loves this one. This is like your stars and your swirls one. Jackie says, morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. Thank you. Which one? Blue first, right. Oh, you see, these are, there's so many shirts out of these, aren't there? Look at that. Yeah, look how close you are on that. It's beautiful. That's got metallic in it. Sandra's got no buses, trains or ferries. Even the posties aren't out. Oh, my postie will be out in his shorts. You watch. He was in the hospital the same time as me. I was having my AAA. He was having his, his knee, because he needs a partial knee replacement. All the walking, yeah. And he walks funny as well. No, not like you. He waddles. He waddles. Hi, John. It's not, okay, it's not blowing. It's not blowing in East Coker in Somerset. It's on its way. It's on its way. Beautiful. I don't know what Queen Concha and Oh, I know Grandidiate. Steph, what are you watching? Steph's watching. I know Grandidiate. It's a gemstone, isn't it? Are you watching Jewelry Maker? You sent the wrong message in. Lisa Lamb, morning everyone. Get ready for my flight to Redditch today. She's being sarky. My car will be flying up the motorway. Yeah, you be careful, Lisa Lamb. Patricia says, not indoor dog training, outside in the woods and in the open field. Fortunately, my dogs are big Dobermans, so won't get blown away. Oh, no, they'll be fine. Leave that one there. I've got it in the cream. Oh, I love this. The gold on here is lovely. $6.99. How lovely is that? $6.99. Might have changed since you were there, though, Ben. Because Jade should be up there now, shouldn't it, really? Right, here we go now. I've got the sun and the moon and the stars in the 3 different colours. Now, oh, I'll do the blue one. No. Oh, is that what that's about? Oh. Cosmos in blue, this one. It's a bit windy on Portland, but not too bad, says Jan. Marina, oh, Marina, how are you, my love? Sharon said very windy in West Yorkshire, but she's still not explained why she thinks I'm in a cheeky mood. Beautiful, $6.99. This lovely, isn't it? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through on all of these. Right, now we've got the... what colour would you call this? It's not red, is it? Oh, they called it red. So you didn't even look at the pictures, just read the words. I love the colour, don't get me wrong, but I don't... I suppose it's like red wine, isn't it? Like a Rioja or something. Oh, now, did you see, Ben? This has nothing to do with Stone Street. Some famous person brought out a non-alcoholic beer. And is his girlfriend called Sandra or something? Yeah, because he brought it out for her. Yeah. I saw that and thought of you when I saw that. $6.99. Oh, you see, Steph did go over to Jewelry Maker. No, not Jewelry Maker aren't selling vitamins. That Jewelry Maker's that way. Gems is that way. It's Gems that are doing the pills. Gems that are doing the pills. As I say, Jackie's loving the fabrics. Beautiful. Now it's also got it in like a cream. This is lovely, this one. Very classy, this one. What that? Oh, okay. Have you? Has it got little dangly bits off it? Ben's got a tattoo of the moon. Morning, John. Blerner Gale in Crosby, Liverpool. Poor dog nearly got whipped up on the wind. Oh, Sue. Jeremy Vine said, yes, they keep your dogs on the leads in case they fly off. especially if you live near a cliff, apparently. Right, now, astrological signs now. Mystic Meg. Mystic Meg, I said. Oh, I see. Do purple first. More of a lilac than a purple, I'd say. It's called the Zodiac in Purple, this one. Heather, morning, John. Very windy here in Lanarkshire. Actually very scary, but the fabric collection are beautiful. Yeah, no, you need to check out on these. Loads of people sitting with these in their baskets. You do need to check out. I have got some cat fabric coming up in a minute, which is really selling quickly as well. Not from this range, but it's the next one I'll be showing you after this range. Beautiful. Oh, message. I'll do this. Morning, John. Scary 70-mile-an-hour gusts here in Cumbria, but hasn't stopped me buying such gorgeous fabrics. Lunar Fabrics, you're looking good, from Jacqueline. Oh, there's a lot of information in there, Jacqueline, but thank you. Oh, another message. Morning, John. These celestial prints are right up my street. Gorgeous. Oh, it's Kate in Merseyside. I bet Kate doesn't speak like that. Kate's from the posh bit. She's, from Southport. Oh, no, they didn't move there. Mark and Clive were going to move to Southport. They've moved to New Brighton, haven't they? Oh, Butterfly Ange, morning from a very blustery Leeds. Loving the lunar fabric, except the moth one, obviously. Oh, is it moths as well as butterflies, Ange? That's coming up next after this one. What's the matter? Oh. Beautiful. And then I've also got it in like the cream. This feels lovely, this cotton, by the way. Great fabric for moons being aligned tomorrow, says Trudels. Oh, there you go, see? She knows. Oh, the blood moon the other night was fantastic, wasn't it? I've got a whole list of all the moons in the diary that Margaret bought me for Christmas. I've got the list of all the moons. $6.99. Oh, I tell you, when does Mercury stop being in retrograde? We need that to happen soon, don't we? Oh, now, beautiful. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Right, look away, Ange. This is the moth butterfly one. Look. Which one first? Purple first. A lot of purple today. This is lovely. Ollie likes this one, but please, please don't let that put you off. Go, I love this. You've got like kind of mandalas and stars. And isn't it lovely? Gorgeous flowers there. What have they called it? Garden. Night garden. You've said what? Yeah, moth and a butterfly. It's just lovely. Every inch of that fabric's covered, isn't it? Beautiful. Butterflies, moths, daddy long legs and dragonflies. It's a nightmare, or she's a nightmare. You see, you couldn't live where I live because on the fields behind in the summer, they all just come in. Right, now I've got in the turquoise. That's not their real name. Aren't they called leatherbacks or something like that? Because if you're not careful, they plant all their seeds in your lawn, and then all the pupae eat your lawn from the underneath upwards, and so you get great big patches of. And there's nothing you can do about it. You have to all dug up. You have to kill them off, dig up, put new lawn down, and everything. Oh, I've got my hedge up. I had my hedge put in this week. My laurel hedge. Beautiful, look at this. I hate it when you sleep at night time and a daddy long legs flies into your face, especially when you sleep with your mouth open. Oh, they've called that teal. All right, that's definitely not teal. Oh, honestly, they're trying to explain to Levi what a daddy long legs is now. Where he lives, there's no wildlife where he lives at all, except Levi. Beautiful. Oh, have you seen that? Ben, how big is that field or that forest that was opposite the garden centres? How many houses are they going to put on there? It can be a massive, massive estate, won't it? And then producer Kat said yesterday, oh, we'll go for coffee in the garden centre soon. I said, soon we're able to get in the garden centre. It'll be full of all the new people. $6.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then last two, these are lovely. These are just gorgeous, these two. Make sure you be careful because these are going to be very, very popular. It's pink, this one, is it? Not red. Oh, I love that one. Glow. I wonder when the next episode, next series of Glow Up will be on. I like that show. Because now The Traitors finishes tonight. There has to be something to fill it. No. So a friend of mine said to me, oh, watch it, so we can chat about it, right? And I watched the first sort of 5 or 6 episodes, and I don't like the fact that they're lying and that they're deceiving and manipulating. And I just thought, I can't watch this. I didn't watch it again. Hi, John, says Alan. How are you doing and how are the gallery and the directors? Everyone's fine, thanks, Alan. Windy in Hull this morning, loving the fabric, says Elaine. Yeah. Lots of you loving these. Mega bundle, very quickly. Beautiful. Look at all these. No, the complimentary bundle first. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thought that was somebody else shouting that then. Did you move away from the microphone? Look at that as a mega bundle. Oh, something's tickled Levi's fancy next door. Now, it should be 111.84 is how much it should be. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Keep up, Ben. Keep up. Right. Here's a complimentary bundle, but just buy it as a bundle because it's gorgeous, this. There's no... Oh, I see what you mean. It was meant to go with the range, but obviously it doesn't. But I think it's a gorgeous bundle. $26.92. You've already got your £5 knocked off there. $26.92. 8 fabrics. God, it's so noisy next door. Is Wayne on that side? Oh, no, Wayne would be on there, wouldn't he? Sounds like there's a... Oh, is it Munch? No, he's producing, isn't he? He's not on air. I don't know, maybe it's just coming from there. Mind you, Carol sounds like a man most of the time, doesn't she? Oh, I can't tell you how noisy it is in here. Well done. Keep going through for that. You're loving that one. What are the colours, Ben? What did you choose? Claret, Copen, Duck Egg, Lemon, Light Lilac, Magenta, Midnight, and... oh. Hang on. Oh, that one there. Yeah. $26.92. You're loving this. Well done. Keep going through. Yeah. Have a bit of faith, Ben. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one, though. Remember the 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble fabrics. Lovely. Now, this is very, very, very popular on pre-order. Right, you're saving £3 on this bundle. Levi loves this one. $24.96. You've already got your £3 taken off that one. Cool Cats collection. Cute, aren't they? All wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. Beautiful. I love the background as well because the background's patterned as well. So you've... Oh, now, hang on. It's got a direction. I thought they'd be tossed cats, but they're not, look. There's a definite direction there. Where are you seeing? Oh, yeah, plant pots, yeah. Flowers, little bluebird. Well, little bluebird. Yesterday, I went out to feed the birds, and Luther and Ghost were hiding in the bush, waiting for me to feed the birds. So they could chase. Yeah, they chase after. They don't know what to do with them once they chase after them. Right. I'm just doing the bundle, first of all. Here you go. So you've got that there. So you've got that one in the black, that one in the white. Then you've got, like, very crowded cats. And then you've got paw prints here. Look, there they are. There's your 4 fabrics in your bundle. $24.96. Oh my word! Is the door not shut? Yeah. Right. Okay. Half meters. Let's do the black one first. Oops. $6.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, Levi. I'll go in the break. I'll go and tell them. Oh, they're called scatter. These scatter kitties on black. They only get louder if Wayne goes on next door, because Wayne's now in charge of Gems TV. So then you've got that. Now have they called it white? Because it's not really, is it? Oh, white. But the background there's got like a lilac-y, smoky, grey kind of background in it. $6.99 for half a metre. They're all happy though, aren't they? Look, there's no sad ones amongst them. They've all eaten. They've all just eaten, I think. Lovely. Then we've got the multi-cats, the crowded cats. I don't know what it's called, this one. I was chatting to Hannah yesterday afternoon, and she was in one room. I'm just watching my boyfriend on TikTok. He was in the other room doing his DJing and everything. And she went, and she was in bed. It was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. She just got into bed. I don't know. Was she at work yesterday? Oh, okay. Oh, so she must have been. Oh, Derek's loving today's fabrics. 5 shirts lengths he's bought today. Derek. Outrageous. Outré, Derek. Packed. Oh, it's called Packed. It's called Packed. Packed kitties. I wonder which 5 he got. They'll all be purple. You didn't buy a cat one, did you, Derek? Have you got a cat shirt? And then last but not least, we've got the paw prints. $6.99. Paw prints. Multicoloured. Paw prints. Oh, now, we always have this conversation, don't we? So cats have got 4, have they, of those pads? I can never remember. Anyway, $6.99. Bundle again. Let me just repeat that bundle. Very, very popular, this bundle. There you go. Just the 4 fabrics, saving £3. $24.96. Gorgeous. Let me just remind you of the early bird from this morning, earlier this morning, in case you weren't watching at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh, hugely popular. Hugely popular, that one. Beautiful. Cheryl. Morning, John. I'm not getting peace to watch my brother's dogs here while they're abroad on holiday, along with our 9-month-old puppy. They're running around like idiots. Oh, gorgeous fabrics. I don't know how much longer I can resist. Don't resist. Cheryl, don't resist. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I launched this. Oh, no, hang on. When was it? Christmas Day? More than a couple of weeks, isn't it? This is William Morris fabric, but coloured in by Kaffe, right? This is a bundle of what's left, basically. No, that sounds negative. I don't mean it to say that. So on Christmas Day, all the huge mega bundles completely sold out. So now this is the biggest bundle we can make out of the fabrics we've got left over. It crashes from £110.37 to £96.57. You know, two-way split pay. It's free spirit fabric. So remember, it's William Morris fabric, but coloured in by Kaffe. Now, there are only 6 of these left. You see, I'm surprised because on Christmas Day, we couldn't remake some of our bundles. Oh, no, it was the blue and white version of that. Take that back. Those are different, by the way, those two. Beautiful, like a Cantor scroll. That is just gorgeous. I'll show you. Oh, there's another Michaelmas Daisy there. Oh, it's 2 Michaelmas Daisies. 3 Michaelmas Daisies, look. Beautiful, aren't they? 96.57. Only 6 of this bundle left. Oh, thank you, Alan. I look forward to receiving that. This is beautiful, this one, look. Free Spirit Fabrics. William Morris fabric, coloured in by Kaffe Fassett. Beautiful. You're saving, hang on, you're saving £13.80 on this one. No, you did, because that's not a metre. 6.90. Yeah. No, it was 8.90 and a half metre. No, it was 8.49 and a half metre. 8.49 and a half metre this is. Kate says, morning all, a little late to the show. What a lush shirt, and the fabrics are gorgeous too. Thank you, Kate. Gorgeous, aren't they? Loads in baskets, but there's still 6 not checked out. Still 6 not checked out, but lots in baskets. Now, I haven't got them individually today. I've only got the bundle. You see, when you're all checked out, there's 1 left. There's 6 available, 5 in baskets, which leaves 1 available. I mean, obviously, it means there's 6. Oh, no. Another one's just gone, or 1's just gone. So now, 5 in baskets and 5 left. That's it. That is it. 6 in baskets now. I know. Which one do you want to see open next? Let's look at the Cantor scroll. Well, you were taking too long to decide. Oh, just gorgeous, aren't they? You know the quality of the fabric, Free Spirit fabric. That's your acanthus. It's what do you say? Oh. $96.57. He can't find the words to describe it. Look at this big print on this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's your wandle. I've got wandle in 2 colours, I think. You get all of these, remember. Oh, no, maybe that's not wandle. Yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is. Look at that. Right, there's too many people got it in their baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. Well done if you get this. It's beautiful. Right. Now, we had pictures of it when we launched it, yeah. Have you not? Have you got pictures of the house? Not with you. We did pictures of the different rooms. Oh, actually, the coverlet one's not here. My favourite one's not here. Right. This then is your William Morris fabric. Oh, I don't remember that one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's William Morris, but it's not part of that range. This one's the Beauty of Life. How funny. Anyway, let's have a look. William Morris, Henry Walker's House Collection. This must be new because I didn't see this one when we did the quilt. Alan, I'll ask Ben now. Have you received the email Ben sent you? Hang on, Alan sent you, sorry. Eric says, received the Cave William Morris bundle. It's beautiful. Oh, Eric, isn't it enough? You see, here's your roses. Rambling Rose. This must be a new bundle because I didn't say. I remember some of these, but not all of them. Remember that one. Oh, I love this. I love this blue and white one here. So then we've got, oh, these are gorgeous. So basically what it is Emery Walker's house is a house in London, which is open now. You can go round it. I filmed something in there, and I can't remember if it was a Poirot or something like that. Different pictures. Look. So here's what room's that then? Is that the lounge? Oh, this is when you first walk in. Oh, this is a virtual tour, is it? Oh, no. To take you up to the bedroom with the lovely... it's gorgeous, isn't it? The thing is, what happened was they lent a lot of the stuff to a museum and they got the stuff back and there's no room for it. So in the bedroom, it can't be set up as a bedroom because it's a... Oh, can you imagine? I looked at the house yesterday, not that I'm going to buy it, for £6.5 million, and it's a doer-upper. Oh, there's Willow Bough. I'm not going to buy it because I don't want the hassle of doing it up. Let's have a look in the bedroom. Oh, look, that's a different bedroom. That's not a bedroom. That's a day room, that. I wonder what we did in there then. I know I filmed in it. More Willow Bough, had Willow Bough all the way up the stairs, look. There's the coverlet. Oh. I wonder why they did pink ceiling. Look, there's the woodland fabric. It's funny, I've got none of those fabrics in this bundle. It's a back scratcher. Not a saw. No, it isn't. It's for pulling your boots on, your Victorian boots on. Oh, this isn't your price after all that. Go on then. Taking $7.99 off. Isn't it funny how some of them they take the price off and some of them they don't take the price off? 111.86. 111.86. Oh, Alan, there's no email in the studio for you, my love. Oh, I presume, did you send it today, Alan? It said, it says, I hope the studio have received my email I sent in. When did you send it, Alan? Anyway, look, gorgeous fabrics. How fun. These are gorgeous. I've not seen, that's Bird. That one's just called Bird, that fabric. It's not a Strawberry Thief. Willow Bough. Oh my word, I love, this must be a new, because we had one quilt that was made of all the fabrics. I think, have I seen this bundle before? No, I didn't think I had. Oh, he sent it today. It's not arrived, Alan, yet. Could be our system, though. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Beautiful. Look at these. These are stunning. So now, wasn't Emery Walker, wasn't he a friend of William Morris and family? I seem to remember. 55.93 split pay, 111.86 each price. Another one's just gone. Oh, who's a printer? Oh, and a poet. They're all poets in those days, though, weren't they? Romantic poets. Like all the boys on Les Miserables. Everyone's a what? Oh, TikToker, yeah. Well, I'm not. Hannah's going to sign me up for TikTok next time I'm in with Hannah. Or no, I tried to join it last New Year's Eve, and all I got were dogs in prams talking, and I couldn't add friends, I couldn't do anything, so I just deleted the whole thing. Are they? Do you what for your another one's just gone? Alcoholic beer things. The thing is, there's people in Dulcie's village, and there's 3 of them, and they're on the village Facebook page, and they, on purpose, say horrible things to rile people. Another one's just gone. This is very popular. Another one's just gone. Well, they're not. Are they trolls? Because we all know who they are. They've got their face. It's not like they're hiding. They've got their face on their thingy. Another one's just gone. Yeah, that's the word Dulcie uses, yeah. Oh, and what about Wicked? Up for an Oscar? Up for 10 Oscars. Costume, hair, makeup, best film, best actress, best supporting actress. I don't think choreography did come up, did it? I don't know, but they've got 10. Yeah, we have to go, but I'm just waiting for you to check out on these. Right, single figures, once you've all checked out. Make sure you go through. We've got to go now. Rebecca Harrison's up after the break. She's going to be making this dungaree dress. Look, it's gorgeous, really. It's what? It's a what? Dungaree dresses first. I told you that this morning. Oh, she wasn't listening. She's come through with the blouse and all that. And we had a whole conversation this morning. This one's first, the corduroys, everything. She's come through with her blouse trolley. She just went, oh, the dungaree dresses first. Anyway, we'll see in about 4 minutes' time if I can get her on in time. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Rebecca Harrison's here.
Hello, hello.
Thought she was making a blouse.
I did, sorry.
So what happened between prep and coming on air?
Mostly talking.
Gossiping.
Yeah, because I don't know, Catherine. We've never been, our paths have never crossed on here before.
Oh.
Good old gossip.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it's lovely. She's
But you
lovely.
didn't do any work then? You were just sitting gossiping?
Well, I didn't need to because I'd already done all my prep.
Just brought the wrong prep through?
I just brought the wrong prep through, but you know.
Anyway, we love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it.
Absolutely love this dress.
Yeah.
It's like a dungaree, but it's a dress, right? And it's got so many features on it, like pockets and buttons and lovely pocket here and everything. Really, really, there it is. Look, really lovely. And also, it doesn't look too fitted. Sometimes I get worried about dungaree dresses that they're going to be fitted. Now, you can thank Rebecca Reed for this one because she asked for this one to be brought in. Really, it should be on her show, not on mine. Look, and we've got the clasps and everything. Beck says, morning all, got my pre-order. I can sit back and enjoy the show now. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Right, so let's start then. It is the Margot, UK sizes 6 to 18, from Merchant and Mills. There's all your sizes. Now, there's not different... Oh, there's 2 options. Hang on. Sewn-in straps.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't even have to do it with dungaree clasps.
No, you can just sew the straps in.
This is 6 to 18. Okay, the graphic's wrong there. 6 to 18. 6 to 18. Yeah, here, look, 6 to 18. So, if you don't want the what would you actually call those?
Yeah, ooh,
dungaree clips, they call them.
Yeah.
If you don't want those, if you don't want these, you can do a fixed strap on it. So if you get it to the right size for you, then you don't need to worry about those popping open or anything like that. The rest of it's the same then, isn't it? It's just that, isn't it? It's got 2 lovely patch pockets on the back as well. Oh, they're nice low down patch pockets. You don't have to put the patch pockets on if you don't want to, but do you know what? I would, if I was going to make it in the denim, I'd top stitch it in, oh, I haven't got jeans on.
I know, I'd started it and then I thought, I should have top stitched this in
the orange.
Like the orangey gold.
Or a red would be nice
Yes,
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind, next time. Now, size-wise, how does it pop up? What size did you make?
So this is a 14.
Right.
But I think...
it's nice and roomy.
Right, I think it's roomy, yeah.
And I like this shape here as well.
Yeah.
It's got a lovely shape round the arm as well. It's a shame we put it on a blue. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, so that there, £17.50. That is your 6 to 18. Loads and loads in baskets. You're waiting to see how you make it, so I'm going to move on. We also have it in the 18 to 28, which they've done in corduroy. So that one they've done in denim, and this one they've done in corduroy. There you go, 18 to 28, sizes 18 to 28. Have they got those measurements on here? Hang on. They've got, here you go, size chart. So this one goes from a 42 bust to a 55 bust, a 36 waist to a 48.5-inch waist, and a 45 hip to a 57.5-inch hip. That's your measurements, but finished measurements goes up to, hang on, let me get this right, a 55-inch waist and a 62.25 hip. Gorgeous. £17.50 for your pattern there. Good morning, Rebecca. Loving the work you've done on John's shirt. Huge respect. Wish you'd done a video as you made it.
Oh, who's that?
That's Derek.
Oh, Derek.
Who's bought 5 lots of fabric to make shirts today.
Wow. Well, you must know how to make them then, Derek?
Yeah, but he wants your expertise.
My expertise. Oh, wow.
I'll let you know after I've washed it once, Derek, which bit's fallen off.
There's a glowing reference from John.
Yeah. You can put that on your CV.
Yeah, thank you. I'll put that up.
Yeah.
John says.
That could be your tagline. Right, okay, there's your pattern, I know you want us to get on, so let me do it. Right, so this one is made out of the dark denim here. We've done a bundle of 3 metres. I'm presuming 3 metres is enough to make the largest one. 28.
See,
Oh, yeah, 3 metres. Yeah, you'll be fine. 3 metres. Love the quality of everything Merchant & Mills do. We even went to Rye just to go to the Merchant & Mills shop. It says low. Now, you will need, it says here you need lining. But your lining is just for, isn't it just inside? Where did I just read that?
Pocket bag.
Hang on though, but I just read lining and now I can't find it. Oh, it even says on here, contrasting top stitching thread.
Yeah. Oh.
How funny. I know I just read lining fabric. Anyway, I'll find it in a minute. Yeah. It's only for inside the pocket. So if you use the denim, you can use the denim itself. But if not, you can use some of those gorgeous fabrics we just had on. Wouldn't it be lovely in that, but with that constellation fabric inside? Not that you see it. You don't see any of it anywhere. So that there is your dark denim. Then we've got the medium coloured denim. Beautiful. This is lovely denim. It's nice to work with this denim.
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it just goes together really.
$29.99 for your 3 metres. That's your medium colour. And then your pale colour in your denim. This would be lovely like that, washed out. It'd be nice with a bit of gingham, this one.
Yes.
You're going to play, what's the auntie called in Oklahoma?
Oh.
The one Maureen Lipman played at the National Theatre.
I don't know.
Anyway, $29.99. That's your pale corduroy. Pale denim, sorry. Pale denim. Then, oh, still alive, that one. Then we've got the one that you're doing your demo in, which is this beautiful. We've had, corduroy I think is having a resurgence at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely. We called it cream. It's more like a stone, I'd call it. 8 wale. Very, very popular. Your 3 metres, that one, because it's extra wide. Look how wide it is. Can't even fit it on the screen, look. That's lovely. That's the colour. When I was about 11, I had a matching like denim jacket and corduroy trousers in this colour.
Yeah.
And I dyed them lilac.
Did you?
That's very brave, isn't it, for an
It was
11-year-old boy?
11.
I
That's
know.
because you've got your own fashion taste. You'd already started.
I know. Well, I also had these I loved these trousers. They were like bell-bottom trousers, they had a godet in them.
Yeah.
And the godet had buttons all down the side, so you could make it even wider, and it had a different fabric underneath the godet. We are talking late 70s.
Oh.
Right, black. Black one now. These are gorgeous.
They'd be very in now, those would.
Corduroy's lovely, yeah.
Corduroys.
Is this 8 wale as well? Yeah, 8 wale. A wale is one line on here, so you can tell how big your cord is. So you've got 8 of those lines per inch. Oh, you can't see it on that one. Let me just bring this one back in so I'll explain. You see these lines on here? When it says wale, so 24 wale will be really, 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 really little ones, but like a 4 wale would be great big jumbo cord. No, it's nothing because it's spelt differently to a whale in the water.
We were talking about that last time I was on.
Oh, were you?
Saying about why is it called a whale?
And why is it called a whale?
I don't know.
No, okay.
You know.
No. I love this green. It'll be something to do with warp and weft and weaving and things, won't it? Gorgeous, the green, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous, the green. Bottle. They've called that one bottle green. And then we've got it in a colour that I don't normally like very much, not since the 70s. But it's a lovely chocolate mahogany brown, this one. And it's been the most popular so far.
It's very warm, isn't it?
Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2. What colour have they called it? Brown. I thought there would be chestnut or something like that.
Yeah.
Brown, but there's only 2 of those left. Only 2 left. And it's brown. Okay, then, there's loads in, hang on. There's so many people with the brown one in their basket, right? You need, 1 left. 1 brown, 1 left now. Go on, sell out. Take it off. You can tell it's gone, sold out. Thank you, Levi. You can tell I've had a lot of time to watch telly this week, haven't I? Do you watch The Masked Singer?
No.
No, obviously not. Right, then we've got purple flowers, like a needle cord, this one. So this one's 21 wale, you see, 21 wale needle cord, this one. 29.99. Oh, that's a completely different other story, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
You see, the Rebecca Reed's picked this one. Because that's what she
very
wears,
her, isn't it?
She hasn't got tickets for Glastonbury this year.
Did she not get them?
No, because she was too busy on holiday in Goa or somewhere like that when the tickets... She's furious.
Gutted, I bet she
And
is.
also, then there's a gap, isn't there? There isn't one the following
She
year.
never misses it.
Never misses it.
There's a gap.
There's going to be a gap. They have to let the ground recuperate.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be a year off. And then she'll be an old age pensioner when she goes next.
I don't know who's on.
Oh, I do.
Do you?
Right. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, somebody... it's Rod Stewart.
Oh, of course, because he's 80, isn't he?
Yeah. Rod Stewart's in the legend stage.
That's
or whatever.
right, yeah. I bet
Right, now I've got this one here, which is like a lemony cream floral one. No, because they only get the legend, like the legend always plays on that one, like Shirley Bassey and people like that. So it's there's loads of stages, though. Yeah. I bet Bush, will Bush be going? I didn't even know there was a group called Bush, because I watch Catfish on whatever channel Catfish is on, MTV. They only have about 3 adverts on MTV. So you see the same advert. It's Geordie Shore's on holiday, Bush's concert, and one other. Anyway, and then this one here, this is nice. This is lovely. This is Daisies on Black. Well done. John, brown fabric is hard to find, and it's possible to find RTW. What's RTW? RTW? What's RT?
Oh, God, my daughter's always doing that. I don't know what that means.
No.
Right. No.
Anyway, that's that one. Now we've got... Do I need interfacing?
Well... I haven't, because I think the fabrics stand for themselves. I don't personally think you need them.
Right, okay, we'll leave that.
But
Now we've got silver dungaree clips. Oh, sold out. Levi, sold out. Sold out. Gold ones. Did we have more gold ones then than silver? Very odd. Right, but then I've also got the silver buttons for the side. Now, these are buttons that you have to hammer on. You need a hammer. Did you bring your hammer with you?
I didn't bring the hammer with me, no. I would have made a dent in your table.
Oh. Art, ready to wear. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, it's Lucy Pickersley. I thought you were too ill to type. Whale is an Anglo-Saxon word for ridges in a ploughed field. I knew that because the field behind me is whale and something. How funny. Mind you, mine are a bit bigger than that.
That, yes. Yeah.
And you're not allowed to build on them, are you? Anyway, $5.99. There's silver buttons, $5.99. Now, how come the silver clasps are sold out, but these haven't? Because you need these as well. Make sure you check out on those. Oh, loads of people around, ready to wear. Oh, Lo thought it was round the world, but everyone else ready to wear. I should know that. I haven't worked in fashion.
Ready to wear, of course.
Right, here we go. And these aren't gold. Oh, actually, right, before you go any further, these are copper coloured. These are not the same as the gold. Look, they're not going to match. They're not matchy-matchy, those. You get the ones for the clasp in there, but these are the ones down the side of the dress, and they don't match. Brilliant. Oh, and then I've got this. Right, this. I thought this would have sold out by now. So this is called a hot hemmer, right? And it's basically what you do is, you know, like the other one that we do. If you want to make a hem, let me just, I'll use this. If you want to do a hem, right, then what happens is you turn your fabric over. We sell them the prim versions of it, right? So you turn that over. Oh, come on, John. Heck-handed. Turn it over like that. If you want it to be 3 centimetre hem, then you push that there. And you can iron on top of here. This hasn't been cut straight, obviously make sure your edge is straight. Iron on top of there, so it gives you that 3 centimetre, but it also has slightly curved ones as well, if you're doing a curved hem, and you can keep going round with the curved hem. $19.99, Clover Long Hot Hemmer, it's called, that one. Well done, that'll fly out. Right, okay, shall we get on with the demo?
Right.
Right, so where are we starting?
Okay, so as you can see, there's lots of pockets on there, lots of pocket options. So that is where you start. So I've already done that. I just want to go over some of these pattern pieces with you because I just want to show you there's a lot of notches, positions for pockets, buttons, but just I know I always say this, but it's really important that you get all of those on, because as you're going along, it's really difficult afterwards to then try and fit that onto your bit of fabric and then try and, so, you know, really important, just make sure all of those are on there.
Okay.
So this is your pocket bag, which is the pattern piece that you'll need for your lining or any...
so half a metre of fabric would be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, if you were going to do, you know, you're going to do your pocket bag in a lovely print or something, you're not necessarily going to see it. But what you could do is go along maybe the top edge of your the pockets do
like a little binding.
A binding round or something like that. You could
bit
just
of piping.
Bit of piping just to tie it in would be quite nice, wouldn't it? It would be quite nice.
Or you could, because you're not going to see them, you might have half a metre of fabric you don't like particularly in your wardrobe, in your stash.
Yeah.
And you think, I'm never going to make anything out of it. Use that to line your pocket.
Yeah.
Because on the denim, you've used the denim, haven't you?
I've used the denim on that because you can.
Yes.
It's a lovely weight, but it's not too heavy for the pocket bag.
Yeah,
but obviously, whereas if cord, I didn't want to do that. So I've just gone for calico, which I had in obviously my stash. But yeah, but a nice cotton fabric would be lovely. So you start with as I said, putting all the different pockets on, and the one on the bib at the front. So you've got top stitching detail down the front. Again, I should have done it in a different colour. And then you top stitch round and do like a double stitch round, and then you do 2 lines of stitching either side of the centre front. So that's like your sort of, I don't know if you would use it, but you could put a pen in there, couldn't you? Probably not going to, but you know, that's as it is. So there you can see I've got all my marks on there. And what they advise here is that you 2 centimetres in from the edge down those side bits. So that's the bit that goes down the body, so this way. Yeah. Do a stitch line down to one of the little crosses there that you go down the front. That is like a guide for you. So when you come to put it all together, you know that you're going to turn it and then turn it again. And so you won't see that stitch line. It'll disappear, but it's like a sort of guide. Yeah. And also, depending on the fabric that you're choosing, they do recommend that you put a stay tape down there, but this is fine. Yeah. But you can, if you want to, put a tape down there, just so that it doesn't move as you've washed it.
Like a former band or something like that.
Yeah, just to keep it in place. So there's that one. And then, as John said, up to you if you want the pockets on the back. I've put them on. You've got a dart on the back. So you put your darts in first. Put your pockets on separately. So I have just joined the 2 back pieces for quickness. But do your pockets, do your darts, do your pockets separately.
Have you
then do the?
And have you top stitched the?
Yes. So I've top stitched. So I've done double stitching on everything. On everything. Yeah. But again, you don't have to do that. You know, if you don't want to do.
No, but I think it looks quite nice.
I think it does. I think it does. Yeah. And then we move on to those pockets at the front. So I've done one, and I've left the other one because I want to talk through it. So when it's finished, it's going to look like this. So it's going to look a bit strange because you've got this bit jutting out. Right. But this becomes your the button part of the button stand on the side. Lovely. So it'll get turned back like that eventually, and then there's your pocket that goes in there. So again, you do this on the 2 fronts separately, and then you join down the front. But as I said, I've just done it because. Yeah. I wanted to be able to get on. So with the right side of your skirt, right sides together with your pocket bag. So you've got this little, this is obviously the bit that you're going to see. So you've got a pattern piece like that just fits nicely on top of your pocket bag. So just stitch round the edge to keep it in place, safely in place. And then I'm just going to stitch down there.
What's the seam allowance?
1.5 centimetres. Okay. Yeah.
Liz says, I'm determined to get ahead with my sewing this year, and each month I want to make a gift, a Christmas make, a quilt block, and something for me. Looks like I'm not getting anything done this month. Oh, Liz. Oh, no. Where's the month gone then? That's what's terrifying.
I know. It is terrifying, isn't it? I've forgotten Christmas, and it was not that long ago, was it, really? Yeah, it's shocking the way the months disappear.
Get faster as you get older.
They do, I think, don't they? Definitely. Yeah, blink and it's over. Wow. Nearly the end of January.
Yeah.
My dad had his big birthday.
Do what?
My dad had his big birthday this month.
Did he?
80.
Oh.
Bless
Susan
him.
Treat him to a fabulous day.
Bless him. Well, he didn't want, we said party. He went, no.
Yeah.
Didn't want a party. But we took him out for a meal, and all the grandchildren were there, which he didn't think they would, because you know they're off at university and working and living elsewhere. So yeah, so when he walked in the restaurant, everyone was sat there, which he was.
Oh, that.
It was
did he
really.
cry?
It was really. He was quite emotional. He was quite emotional.
Because my older brother, had the significant birthday.
Oh yes, so what
beginning
was?
of January. He was 70.
70? Oh my
and
goodness.
he didn't want. He hates surprise parties or anything like that. He just wanted a weekend in London with his family.
Oh.
So we all we rented a house in London, and Alex already lives there. Mikey and Lydia came from Luton. I came along, obviously, and Mike and Julie. And we just had dinners and drinks at the Shard, and went to see a show. And
Oh, I saw all the pictures. That looked lovely.
is it working?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, just.
Yeah, it
Just
was
to
really nice. We
heat up
crammed
a bit.
so much into
Yeah.
the weekend.
God, I bet you were shattered, weren't
I
you?
was. Well, especially as I'd worked Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Yes.
Started around that week, then worked New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and then we went to London.
Yes. And then you poor thing, you've not been well, have you?
No, I think it's because I just overindulged. That's all.
I know, but
Too
still.
much chocolate, too much bread.
It's horrible, isn't it? Yes. So you won't be doing that again then?
The what?
You won't be doing that again then?
Yeah.
Indulging?
Yeah.
Oh, you will?
Yeah, not yet though. I'll make
After.
some.
Oh, John. Do you,
We have
do you forget
Price
then,
for
do you?
living.
It is.
And I've only missed work 4 times in 40 years.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So I think I'm a hard.
Yes, I think so. Right, so I've just obviously pressed that over. So now I'm just going to do 2 lines of stitching. So one close to the edge and then one a foot's width away.
Yeah.
If that makes it easier for, you know, as a guide. Might make it easier as a guide if you just do it a foot's width away.
Your nails looking nice.
Oh, my! I have to apologise. Every time I come on here, I feel like I have to apologise. My hands are in such terrible. That's what happens working. They're always scratched from
from
pins, and yeah, I always think I always look at other people's on here. I always think, oh, look at their nails and their hands. And
I really
look
like
at mine.
Yeah, exactly. I really like watching Rebecca. I feel confident she knows what she's doing, and her stitching is perfect. From Donna.
Oh, thank you, Donna. Wait, what a great illusion I'm creating.
Yeah,
there,
you
then,
can
isn't it?
sew.
I can sew.
Yeah,
I can sew.
been doing it for long enough.
I know. Yes, more years than I care to remember.
And that's another thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Terrifying. Our days back
is.
at Angels and everything. It was so long
It is.
ago.
I know, but what great days.
Oh, yeah. I can't complain. Not complaining.
No. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Them were the days. Right, so there's my little bit of top stitching there. And then all you do is fold that. You can see where that wants to sit.
Yeah.
So you're just going to align your side seams there, look, and that will fall into place. So just turn it over. Now, in the book, it says to French seam down here, but I'm not going to do that on this because...
French seam?
This calico.
And inside of a pocket?
Yeah. I didn't do it on there either because it obviously you're creating quite a chunky within this fabric.
Yes.
So if you've got an overlock, if you've got an edging stitch on your machine, I would
why they'd suggest
personally
that.
do that. I suppose they're thinking of lining.
Yes, if you make it out of lining or lawn or something like that, of course.
So, which obviously, go ahead and do the French seam. So if you were going to do that, then you would turn it that way and then that way.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to...
The thing is, even if it's in the lightest fabric, you're still adding bulk.
I
wouldn't want a line going across there.
Exactly. I just think you might see that line. And over time as well, washing it, ironing it, I think when you're ironing it, and obviously you want your pocket bag inside and you want it flat, you'll go over that with the iron, and then the impression of it will.
It's like when you press your jeans and the pocket lining all on your jeans.
Yeah. So I personally wouldn't, but I'm aware that not everybody out there has got an overlocker.
No.
But most
even if
people have got an edging
Yes,
stitch
exactly.
of some sort. So I think I would be inclined to use that rather than, yeah.
It's quite a blunt question from Lo.
Oh.
Do you still enjoy making clothes then, Rebecca?
Well, yes, I do. I feel very lucky. I love what I do.
Yeah.
I really do. I get a thrill out of it still. And I think when that goes, maybe then it's time to hang the old...
Yeah, but it won't.
No, I don't think so. Because it's creating, isn't it? And what I love is each stage of this, as you're doing it, you know, so you've got this bit here and you've got the pocket on. So you know exactly, you can see that that's something, and then you put that to one side and you go to the next stage.
And also...
And it's just building it up, isn't it?
Even though it's all sewing, every pattern is different. Every item is different. Every piece you make is different.
Yeah.
So you've got different challenges and different things to do all the time.
That's it, yeah. And all of these little booklets are all written differently.
Yeah.
So you've got to have a good look at and take it all in. So now I'm just making sure that my side seams are all together. So just whack a pin in there.
Now I see the top of the pocket doesn't match the corner bit on that cutout.
Here,
That bit.
no, because that is that turns into where your button stand is down the side.
Because I think I would be. Oh, I know how to make this, and then I'd pin it, and I'd try and pin the top of that to go to that cut, and then
I know, because it does all become clear. So if you can see on this side, it's really hard to pick that up. I'm so sorry. I should have done this in a different colour. But what they ask you to do, so pin in from the edge your 1.5 centimetre steam allowance, and just from where the pocket bag fits at the back there, you just go along, stop at this corner, 1.5 in, go down, stop at that corner, and keep going down all the way down to the end of your pocket bag. And that is just a really good guide, so that when you're putting it together, you can see that's my seam allowance, so that's got to go on there. That's where that's going to finish. You know, that's where it's going to end.
And that's this bit here that you can see on here.
Yeah.
This is your pocket here, and that's your. So the sticky out bit is here, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. But it's quite a good little guide that just helps you visually, you know, to see it straight away.
Ollie thinks you're very clever.
Oh.
So it's like putting a very difficult puzzle together.
It's like putting a
puzzle together.
A puzzle. Well, they are, aren't they? Patterns are. Really.
He thinks it's difficult because he doesn't know what's going on, but it's not difficult at all. No,
it isn't. I think it's such a sense of achievement as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you've done it.
Ollie says one day he's going to come on and do a beginner's pattern, and he's going to sew it.
Oh.
Oh, a block. You're not doing dressmaking. You can do a block, are you?
Oh.
He's going to make a card on Hobby Maker with some glitter, first of all.
Okay. And then progress to sewing. There you go. So there's your two pockets in there. So
put that to one side.
Put that to one side for a moment. And then, so on the back, so you've got these little pieces here that you add on. And again, this is going to become your button stand. So as you can see, you've got your two little marks there, which is where your buttons are going to go.
Right.
So just tack those through, transfer those through. So we're just going to attach that onto there.
It's not actually a difficult make at all, is
No.
it? I mean, there's a little bit to look at at the back, which doesn't throw me, but it might throw a couple of people, I suppose.
There's lots of it's lots of pattern pieces, but once you start reading through the book and you can see how it all goes together, then hopefully it won't feel as that it's hard or anything.
No, but you make it with a nice, sturdy, stable fabric. Any of these fabrics, it's not flimsying around all over the place, so it's easier to sew.
No,
isn't it?
exactly. Yeah. So it's gonna, you know that it's gonna hold together well. It's gonna help you as you're going. But see, these dungaree dresses, very on trend.
Absolutely. Now, very good question. Who's it from? Oh, the computer's it's broken down. But somebody, if it's you, we'll name you in a minute. Someone's just said they normally have to do a full bust adjustment on a dress pattern. Would I need to do it on this?
Possibly. Be a bit different though on this, because obviously there isn't a dart there.
No.
There isn't a dart. I think possibly the only thing that you would have to do is, so if you might have to put a dart in there, so you might have to add some fabric.
So take your pattern.
So let's have a look at the pattern.
Split your pattern and put a dart in it.
Let's have a look.
So it's going to, if you're used to doing it, who was it? Oh, Kathy. Kathy.
You know what you're doing, Kathy.
Right.
So what I would do is, so first of all, you need to know where your bust point is on you. So measure it from either your side of your neck there, or from your centre back, and bring it round and measure to your bust point. And then I would cut this shape out of some calico. And I would sort of position it on myself, I think, from whereabouts I think it should sit. And then find out where your bust point is. So if it's a bit higher on here or it's down here, and mark it in. So so obviously this is your centre front here. So if you double that over, so obviously it's like this piece here. And then measure your bust point, put that on. And then you can open up. If you cut into that line, you can open up. You'll probably have to cut up here as well.
Yes, you would, yeah.
You have to cut up here and cut into that line there. And then you can sort of move this piece down. So you're creating that gap for your dart there.
Yeah, because you're not going to put the dart in it, are you, eventually?
No. And also if you find that this measurement across here is correct, just move the pattern piece down. You don't have to create a gap here. You're wanting a gap here.
Yeah.
So just move that pattern piece down, and then it'll probably be that you have to move this line down as well.
Yes, I imagine so. This is where I think having a mannequin to your body shape
is a really good idea,
because you can work out.
Yes.
You could just get a bit of calico and do it on it, and then transfer it onto your pattern.
Onto there, yeah. So you could do it. Yeah, you can do it that.
So you can either do it like a proper full bust adjustment, or if you've got a mannequin, we call it draping on the stand. You actually make the shape on the stand, then you put it onto your paper, and you'll see where you need to add the extra fabric to.
Yeah, you'll be able to see. But yeah, it sounds complicated, doesn't it?
But she's obviously used to doing a full bust adjustment.
Yes,
if you've never done a full bust adjustment, that will have been gobbledygook to you.
Yeah.
But
thinking, what is she talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. As most people do when I talk anyway.
Exactly. Now the size 6 to 18. We haven't changed. It hasn't changed though. More than half the stock is in baskets. That's what's left. What's left of the stock, more than it's 6 to 18. By the way, it's 6 to 18.
And I do think their sizes are nice and roomy.
Yes,
as well. They do. They're packed.
You've got your finished size measurements on the back of the packet. And is the little brochure thorough? Very thorough.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, because there's lots of it's visual as well.
Yeah,
so it's every step of the way.
Oh, perfect.
You've got the visual there, and then obviously your little text there as well.
Yeah.
But it's sometimes when you read them, you think. I was just saying to Catherine, sometimes you read them and you think, oh, don't really know what that. I can't really. But obviously you've then got the visual. I'm not saying that this is.
Is there a video?
I'm sure there is. There must be.
Not on the outside. There's no thingy on the outside.
No. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if they do them. Do they?
Ben's looking into it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they do. So let's get back to the. So we've got the front. So we're going to attach now the bib. to the front. So,
Lots of lovely images, no video.
yeah, as you can see I hope you can pick it up. There is it's almost like a sort of half belt, isn't it?
Yes, at the front.
Yeah, almost like that.
Is it a whole section or is it just?
No, it's just at the front.
Right.
So it doesn't go round the back.
Right.
So it's just on the front piece.
Yeah.
Let me turn that round the right way. That might help, mightn't it? So I'm turning this back. Where the buttons are going to go. So obviously on this side, this is where your 2 button holes will be.
Yeah.
And the buttons will be on
3.
3.
1 on the waistband.
Oh yeah, 1 on the waistband, but there's only 2 on. Yeah, there's only 2 on that bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, just fold that back.
Julie Vaughan says, "Good morning, Rebecca."
Good morning. And fold that one back. It's a lovely colour, this, isn't it?
No, the boys were just saying that in the gallery, how they really like that colour.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's lovely. So on here, it's a bit of a curve. So you'll see. Don't know if you can pick that up. So you see how it sort of curves. So this is the bigger curve here.
Yeah.
And then you've got your shorter curve here. So it's the bigger curve, which is the one that goes onto the skirt, and then obviously as that gets attached and folded up.
Yeah.
And then the shorter bit is for the bib. Hope that makes sense. So I'm just going to pin that in place.
Hello, lovelies. I'm a petite size 16 top and an 18 bottom. Is this pattern easy to alter to accommodate? I'm a beginner in making my own clothes, says Patricia.
So, sorry, what?
She's a size 16 petite. She's petite.
Okay.
Size 16 top and 18 bottom.
Yeah, so you would probably have to shorten the bib.
Yes.
I would have thought.
You'll have to shorten the bib. And also, what you need to do is, because this isn't a petite pattern, and you petite all over, because it's not a petite pattern, the hips will be 8 inches below the waist, and you will almost need to lift from the top and then readjust the pocket. So it's not... I don't want to put you off, but if you're just starting, that might be a little bit complicated.
Yeah.
And I'm not being patronising. I just don't want you to spend your $17.50 and get it home and go, oh, this didn't work.
Yeah.
Because literally it's easy to shorten the top because you just literally make that bit shorter. But then the skirt here, you'd have to take the length off the top. You couldn't just cut it off the bottom. Because does the pattern of the skirt actually have a hip shape?
Did you say that you were a 16?
16
here?
top, 18 bottom.
Yeah, so you would be using the
16 pattern there.
So then you'd have to grade it so that all the sides were.
But if you know how to do that, it's not difficult.
No.
But I'm just worried if because you say I'm a beginner in making my own clothes, you might be better off buying a petite pattern.
So that's the front pattern. So there's not a hip.
Oh, okay.
There's not a curve really because it's an A line. It's gradually going out anyway.
Right.
So you would just have to measure down, find your hip, and it's that area, isn't it, that you would need to focus on. So I think if you worked on them separately and made each of those elements work, and then you can start to bring them together to see how you would have to adjust the button stand and everything at the side, because you might have to take a bit off, add a bit here, so that it would gradually go from your 18 to your 16.
Yes.
So that it would look.
So
you don't want it to do that.
We're not being negative.
No.
We're not being negative, but if you're just a beginner, I would hate for you to buy your £17.50 in your fabric and then get home and go, I can't make it work. If you know about pattern grading, or you've got something, or pattern adjusting, you've got somebody near you, which is why we always say, if you are petite, always buy petite clothes and always buy petite patterns, only because the proportion's in a different place. Sometimes you can just chop it off the bottom. Sometimes it's really easy, and we'll say, well, just chop it off the bottom, be fine. But because you've just got that waist seam there and you've got your 2 different sizes, it might be a little bit difficult, that's all.
Yeah. It's better to you know, it's better to know, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, no. I'd rather
That's-
you knew, because I'd hate for you to, we go on and on about how brilliant the pattern is, then you get it home, you can't make it.
Yeah.
What's the point of that? You won't come back, will you?
No, exactly. That's what you need. There's lots of tips, though, aren't there, online?
Oh, yeah.
Of all those sorts of
Yes, 'cause
elements of how to
A lady called Patricia messaged me yesterday
adjust.
saying whenever she buys her husband a shirt, because he's got such a big tummy, the collar and the sleeves are too big, and how does she go about that? And I
Yeah.
said, you can actually buy patterns for men with a size 17 neck and a big wide waist, sort of thing. You can
Yeah.
buy patterns specifically for men of that shape.
Now, somebody yesterday, and I didn't get round to answering, said, could they change the skirt on this and make it into trousers to put on? So,
Right.
I mean, obviously, yes, if you know what you're doing, I would say. But so you'd have to take the skirt element, obviously, away.
Completely.
Completely.
And trousers.
And draft trousers, and obviously then attach the button stand at the side.
Yeah.
So it's a big
What
job.
I'd say to that is there are dungaree patterns out there with trousers
Yes,
already on
yes,
them.
that's
like,
true.
you know,
Yeah.
Jules Fallon's got one where it's a dungaree with trousers. I wouldn't, if somebody asked me, I wouldn't buy a skirt one like this and make it into a trouser. It'd be too difficult.
Yes. Right, so I'm just attaching that bib at the front now.
Oh, Patricia's got back. I'm 4'11". Yeah, so you're definitely petite. You're definitely petite, Patricia. Apple shape. Oh, you're the same as my mum was. Oh, right, okay. Now, Patricia, she's saying if she tried to do all that, she finds you difficult, it might put her off. I don't want you to put you off, but it's not maybe the right pattern for you. And it's not, I'm not being negative, and I know we're a shopping tally and I'm meant to sell things, but if it's not going to work for you, I don't want you to buy it. I don't want you to buy it if it's not going to work for you. I'll have a look. Patricia, if you message me on my Facebook page, I'll have a look to see if I can find any for you. But maybe this one isn't for you. And I'm just being honest.
There might be a petite.
Yes, I'd definitely go for a
Range
petite. I'd definitely go
somewhere,
for a
yeah.
petite.
Yeah. Because because it's if it's something that you're not.
No, she's
confident
new,
in-
isn't she?
That's quite advanced.
Yeah, I
really,
don't
isn't
know
it?
enough yet. No,
No.
you will do one day, Patricia, but maybe
Yeah.
not today, that's all.
Yeah.
How many of the 6 to 18 have I got in baskets, please? Oh, okay, the 6 of this pattern left in the 6 to 18 once you've checked out. 6 left. If you want it, check out.
Okay, so there's your bib on. So you can start to see now how that's going to look. So it's all coming together.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put the binding on. So if you can see on here, so there's a little mark there. So that's your seam allowance. So when you attach the skirt, because obviously we've turned that button stand over to where that is correct, where it's going to finish. So you've got this extra. That's exactly how it should be. You need to make sure that you've got that. It shouldn't fit completely. And then we're going to attach
Actually, Patricia, maybe I shouldn't do this. You know your dungaree dress pattern that you're wearing today? Would it be suitable for a 4'11" lady?
Well, yeah, because she could
Hoik it up. Right, okay, Patricia, watch in the next hour. I haven't got the pattern for sale, but you can see what Catherine's wearing. And it's like, it's not the same as this, but it's a beginner's version, I'd say, of this. You don't mind me saying that, do you?
No, it's very beginner.
Yeah, it's very beginner, which would be perfect for you because she's new to dressmaking. I'll tell you, we'll talk about it at the beginning of the next hour.
Excellent.
What's it called, that one you've got on there?
The Wear Anywhere Pinafore.
Wear Anywhere Pinafore. Let's see if we've got it in stock. Right, sorry, carry on.
No, you're fine. No, that's good.
Look how we all get on, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, me and Rebecca are best mates.
Oh, I've heard.
Absolutely.
Do you want the block to stand on? Yes, okay. Leave, I'll get that for you now.
It's just about peering over. Okay, so I'm just attaching this band. Make sure you've got
Binafore. It's on your screen, Ben, in front of you. Oh, that's Catherine's block just being delivered, winched into place.
Okay, so.
Gillian says good morning to everyone. Morning, Gillian. Right, so you've sewn.
So I've sewn that on.
Yeah.
How much time have I got left?
We've only got about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I know you
I'm
want
just
to talk
gonna.
about the back bit
Yeah,
as well,
I'm just
don't
gonna. So that ends up like that. So that all hides everything inside, and then you can do your top stitching later. So
Lovely.
let me just talk you through the straps. Okay, so obviously you've got another bib at the back.
I'll turn it round so you can see the back.
Which looks like that.
There
So
you go. Can you see that there? Oh, can you see? Oh, come back. See, it's got the kind of yoke in there as well.
yeah, let me find the pattern piece. There we go. So that's your straps, your pattern piece, which look a bit odd. Again, all these marks, make sure you've got them all because it's really important that they're down there. And they cross over each other. So you actually...
oh, I see.
You do that, and then you attach it to the bib. So just follow the instructions, because what happens is down here, it'll tell you in the book. So let me get to that page so you can see. It's really well, the diagrams are really good. So depending on which strap, so you've got your left-hand side, so you need to go up 8 centimetres, cut in 1.3. So it's not bulky, because you're bringing lots of elements, there's lots of folded bits of fabric in there. So this is making sure that seam is not too bulky, and it's not going to be uncomfortable on your back.
Yeah.
When you sit back, it's horrible, isn't it, when you've got the seam that's digging in.
Yeah.
It's not very nice. So there's different on both sides. So make sure that you've got the right strap, because it's different cutting off various pieces. So on the right-hand strap, you're cutting off 2 centimetres on this edge here, and then, as you can see, cutting into 6 centimetres up from there, and then cutting into it, because that bit gets folded that way,
right?
So that it's not a raw edge inside, and then underneath, where it crosses over, that's where you've cut into there. That's all going to be covered up, so you're not going to see that.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. And then you just start piecing it all together, really. It's like a little jigsaw.
So this is like the jigsaw that Ollie was talking about earlier.
It is. So the only raw bit you've got is this bit that you've cut. So just tuck it in a little bit. And then that's not going to be a problem either. That's not going to ever start to come undone, as long as you've got it in there. And then you attach then that to this back piece. So again, on here, you stitch down, you do your double stitching, but you cut in. So you go 2 centimetres up from the bottom, 2 centimetres down from the front, cut in the 1.3, and then at the top you do a stay stitch, 1.5, you do a stay stitch, and then you cut down to that, because what's going to happen, you're going to put this on here, but obviously that is completely different, isn't it? So you need to be able to put that on there, and then that will obviously open like that.
Yeah.
So that you can stitch down that side, and then that all gets pressed down. So that raw edge is not going to be visible,
Yeah.
and you're top stitching, so you're doing 2 rows of top stitching, so it'll all enclose
all
it
in.
and it'll all hold. So it's you know, there's no raw edges. And then where you've cut here, that's because then you're going to fold over again.
it's
So
very
again,
clever.
yeah. So then you're going to hide that.
Yeah.
And
There's
then
no raw edges at all
no,
shown on
and
the
then you're going to
inside.
just keep going down. And then they've got a line in here, which is where they recommend that you put, if you're going to use the dungaree clasp.
Yeah.
That's where they recommend you fold that up. But obviously, you just put it in there. But if you're using that, you've got the sliders, so you can alter that. You can change it anyway, can't you?
Brilliant.
So,
right, I'm going
yeah.
to stop you there. Sizes
Okay.
6 to 18. Now, how many in baskets? Okay, there's 5 left once you've all checked out on that one. Very, very popular. So that's just 6 to 18. Then we also have your 18 to 28. $18 to $28, that one. The silver dungaree clasps are sold out. We only have them in the gold. No, it's funny, isn't it? Oh, there's too many people got it in their baskets. It's very slow today, the information coming up on the screen. Anyway, one person will start on that. Right, very quickly, the denim bundles. The dark denim that this one's made out of. Most popular of the denims. Oh. $29.99. We also have it in the medium colour one. And then we also have it in the pale. There's your pale one. Light blue, there you go. Right, the corduroy, we have the one that Rebecca was using, which they've called cream, I think. But it's actually stone. But how many of those are in baskets? Okay, only 8 of those left. 8 of those left. Then we've got the black one. Then we've got the bottle. Then we've got the bottle. Right, did we not have another? Did we not have another one? Anyway, then we've got the needle cord. We've got the black daisy one. Beautiful. Then we've got the gorgeous lemon floral one. And then we've got that Rebecca Reed one, the purple. $29.99. And the only other thing we had in today, which Lisa Lamb's got this. So if they don't sell out today, I'll bring it back tomorrow with Lisa Lamb. We've got the hot hemmer for $19.99. Right, Helen Newton Cushions are flying on pre-order. You've got 4 minutes to get your pre-order in. These are the ones made from Helen's fabric. We've got our own versions. There's the cat, 2 colourways, and the dog, 2 colourways. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, whenever we do a hello, by the way, he's wittering straight on. Catherine's with us, obviously, today. Whenever we do a Helen Newton design, they absolutely fly out, and this is no exception. These are we've got the cat and the dog. These are obviously Helen's originals. We've done panels in 2 different colourways, and we've got the pattern. We've got the pattern physical, and we've got the pattern digital. So we're doing the cats first. We're doing the cat first. Right, here we go. So, loads of people are coming for this already. This is the physical pattern where we will actually send you. So you put it in your basket and you buy like normal. This is the pattern for the kitty cat's cushion, absolutely flying out. So you have all the writing and the pictures and your templates and all your bits of cat. and your finished thing. And there's a picture of Helen there. $9.99. I know she's watching. She said she was going to tune in. Right, there's 47 of you got it in your basket. You need to check out straight away. Always popular. Always, always popular. Jackie Lewis will be in soon to buy this. She buys all of Helen's things. She even goes for private lessons with Helen. Anyway, $9.99. That's your physical pattern. Check out, check out, check out. I know you want to see how it's made. But loads are coming in. Loads of you coming in for that one. Brilliant. Now, I'm going to move on straight away, and I can remind you about this later. We also have this in digital. Now, if you've not bought digital, somebody put on Facebook the other day, I don't understand how to buy the digital. I'll show you now. You do not put this in your basket, and it doesn't get checked out at midnight. This is an instant purchase. So when you put that code in or click on it, the TCH427, this is what comes up, and it says purchase. Make sure you only click on it once, because every time you click on it, it's a purchase and it's immediate. The money is taken immediately off however you pay, whether it's credit card or whatever. And then what you do is in a couple of minutes' time, well, it's almost instantly, you go to your account, and on your account page, it says download. You click on there and you'll find the download to it straight away. That's how quick it is. It's absolutely instantaneous. $9.99, that's your digital. So you don't get sent anything through the post. Oh, and you don't get charged any P&P, obviously. You don't get charged P&P because it's a digital download. So ignore that. Obviously, if you buy other things during the day, you do get charged your P&P, but you don't get charged P&P if that's the only thing you buy today. So that's your digital, right? I can't tell you how many it's gone because it tells me I've got £9,999 and it never moves from there because obviously it's infinite, the number. Right, now I've got 2 bundles for the kitty cat to make the actual cushion. You get a metre of the white fabric. That's a lot. Get a metre of the white fabric. Now I'm thinking this one must be vintage, is it? 45, yes. CI 45. Vintage. Vintage papers, it's called. Look. So in this bundle, you get the pattern, and you get this bundle, and you get a metre of white fabric. How gorgeous are those? I'll move so that they don't have to move the camera.
And there's loads of fabric. Absolutely loads.
Is there?
Yeah.
So you have to in your stash afterwards then?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful, aren't they? Colours in there, good. So remember, in that bundle, you are getting a metre of white fabric, the pattern and templates, and this panel. There you go, look. Thank you, Ollie. $29.99. $29.99. Now, I've also got this on its own. You can buy this on its own if you want to. So even if you're doing some other project, think, I just like all those fabrics. Yep. Put that on while I'm just doing it so I don't have to keep holding it back up again, you see. $14.99. Oh, there's only 9 left. There's only 9 of those left. And 18 in baskets already. So you need to check out on that one. You do need to check out. That's your vintage papers one. And then we also have the bundle for the Ditsy. Is it called Ditsy? Again, you get the pattern, you get the 1 metre of fabric, and you get this panel. Right, twice as many people bought the Ditsy one so far.
Oh, that's pretty.
Did you not get sent?
I didn't get sent.
Oh.
That's nice.
There you go. Beautiful. Now, you see the long strips at the top there for your border, I'm presuming.
Yes.
There you go. There's the whole thing. $29.99. 1 metre of fabric, the pattern and the panel. $29.99. But you do need to check out. Lovely, isn't it? There it all is. Look on the still. Oh, look at it. It's flying. Absolutely flying. Not here, they're not. Well done. Keep going through. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. So you get the panel, which you can see there at the bottom. You get a metre of the white fabric, which is the Rose and Hubble white fabric, and the physical instructions for $29.99. That will sell out today. That will sell out. Panel on its own, There's only 5 of these left, apparently. Yep, 5 left. Well, no, because sometimes my screen's ahead of yours, isn't it? Look, beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours there. $14.99. That will sell out. That will sell out. That's the panel on its own. So that's the cat, right? I'll repeat all this later. Well, these will have sold out, but I'll repeat the pattern and everything later. Then, moving on to the dog. I'll get Ollie to show you the dog one now. The daisy. Now, do you say Dachshund or Dachshund?
Well, my daughter Helena says Dachshund. So in our house, the Dachshunds.
Dachshund, okay. Dachshund. Right, so we'll do the pattern, physical pattern on its own first. Oh, here you go. Didn't I say Jackie Lewis? Jackie Lewis just messaged, I do love Helen's patterns. See? You can't say I don't know our clientele, do you? $9.99. So here we go. In our village, there's a family of miniature ones.
Oh, they're so cute.
And Daphne, not this summer fete, the summer fete before, was pregnant, heavily pregnant. And she's only this big herself, and she was about that wide. Anyway, let's have a look in here. So you get your writing, and your pictures, and your... your template. I think you have to stick that one to that one. And notes on the back there. £9.99 for your physical pattern there. Gorgeous. In fact, Jackie Lewis made me a Helen Newton. It was the sheep, counting sheep one. It's in my lounge. Right, that's the physical one. Then we also have it digital. So you get nothing sent to you at all. You don't pay P&P. And it'll be there. As soon as you click on the purchase and paid for it, it'll be there. $9.99, digital download. Then we have the bundle. 1 metre of the white fabric. The pattern, and I'm presuming this is vintage. This one you sent. Mm-hmm. It's one that's called vintage. ZQ. Oh, obviously you've got different shapes in this one because you've got bigger bits to cut out, haven't you? You've got the dog to cut out and everything, yeah. And you've got, is this the one without turning around? There's 3 borders on that one. That's why you've got your 3 borders there. $29.99. Beautiful. As I say, Helen's patterns are always really, really, really popular. Okay, there's the whole thing there. That's your vintage one. Then we've got the panel on its own. Just waiting for it to come up. Panel on its own. I was going to say, I wondered why the thing wasn't changing. Panel on its own. That's not, you don't pay $29.99 for the panel on its own. $14.99. You even said how many there were, and then put the wrong one. Right, 12 of those left. That's it. 12 of those left for that panel there. Beautiful. And then, you've not seen this one before, have you? So the bright kit is the instructions, the metre of white fabric. I can just see from one fabric that I'm going to love this one. Oh, yes. Love it. That's for me. That's definitely my colourway, that one. So $29.99. I think we have to say thank you to Lou working with Helen upstairs to get these gorgeous panels. So that's your kit there. So you get a metre of fabric, the instructions, and your panel. $29.99. And then the panel on its own. Only 8 of those left now. 8 of those left, that's it. It's the first time we've shown it, and there's only 8 left, look. I love the colours. Beautiful. Right, now, let's get all the other things done, and then I don't have to interrupt you too much.
Alrighty.
So, that's all the panels, and that one goes there, that one goes there. Now, let's do sequins. We love a sequin bundle, don't we? This is the whole bundle. So you get all of these. Your gold sequins, your red beads, your pearl drops, your dark blue lapis lazuli looky likeys, and your mixed silver ones there. £5.49. £5.49 for all of those. Now, these are all available individually, but I'm going to get you to go. I'll get Ben to play them through in a minute, but rather than me waste Catherine's time, if you just wanted the big bag of silver ones or just the one bag of the blue, they are all available on their own as well. But that's... there's only 17 of the bundle left. Be careful, too many people in baskets. We also have a bag of sequins that came up all on its own this morning in its own van. Look. So all sorts there. You've got leaves, you've got sequins, you've got stars, you've got flowers. £1.49. Yeah, £1.49. Beautiful. Right, you will also need some Bondaweb. I know I'm going fast. Oh, look at that picture. It's lovely, isn't it? Bondaweb. Levi, you know the bag with Roger on the front I gave you, and I said, don't send this back, but I'll need it. Right, it's actually Bondaweb, $2.99. We'll show you how to use that in a minute. We have got some H640. Now, did you put H640 on the back of yours before you...
I have put some on the back of this one because that is one thing that you could do.
Right, OK. H640, half a metre there. Gorgeous. And then we also have Roger, who is Stitch and Tear. We don't know if his name's Roger or not. Levi's just looking for him. He's in a box somewhere. Hannah gave this one then because she quite fancied him. This is Roger from the Stitch and Tear. We have actually found a picture of him more recently because he's a man of about my age now. And he looks better older than he does there. He's very handsome, yes. But Hannah collects these, or she did before Steph came on the scene. She used to collect these. So that's Stitch and Tear. We'll show you what that's for in a second. Right, OK. I'm going to move this. So you were sent the vintage ones.
I was.
What are you going to show us today?
I'm going to show you how to, well, the different stages. OK,
and if you think she's grown, it's because she's standing on a block. Because normally when we're over there, I'm talking like this to you, aren't I? Oh, no, I know what we have to do first of all. Who was it earlier? Patricia. Right, so I know I shouldn't do this, right? And Hayley will go mad because Hayley will be watching upstairs. Patricia wanted the dungaree dress from the show before. It's not right for her body shape or her petite size or anything, but you could make this one into a petite one, couldn't you? It's a much simpler because she's a beginner sewer. This is ideal for a beginner sewer. You can still buy the corduroy from us, and you still buy everything that goes with it, but this is your own. Now, what's it called, this pattern?
It's called the Wear Anywhere Pinafore.
We have looked on our website. We haven't got any at the moment, and so if you go to Catherine's, you'll be able to, which is called...
Top Stitch Makes or Leicestershire Craft Centre. You can click through from either.
And you'll be able to buy that, and you can make that one because it's very simple.
Easy.
And we will get that back in stock, won't we?
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to wait, we will get it back in stock. If you want it now, then go to Catherine's shop.
They're sorting out the numbers today, apparently.
What, upstairs?
Yes, various things.
Right. Okay. So let's make your cushion then.
Right. Okay.
So what are we going to do first?
Well, first of all, I'm just going to show you the. I can't say Dachshund anymore
because
we always call them Dachshund.
Yeah. Let's say sausage.
I'm going to show you because I haven't done any stitching on this one, but I just made it up so you could see the vintage colourway and see how pretty it was. So that one's ready to sew. We might sew on that.
But hang on a sec. So look, you can see these are all the gorgeous vintage fabrics. Yeah. These are actually strips that you cut out, so you know that you've got to put those in the right place. The reason Helen always puts her borders on first is because she likes the applique to go over the edge into
which does look really nice.
Yeah, good.
And I really love Helen's patterns because it's all there, it's really easy, but you can add your own little bit of creativity.
Oh, yeah, no,
totally. You can put your flowers where you like and you can...
And cut them out
and off the panels, you can choose the bits that you like best.
Yeah, so the dog has to be that colour.
Yes, because that is the largest.
And these three borders, and these have to be those colours, but everything else you can just do yourself.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
So that's just to show you what the vintage looks like on the lovely dog.
Yeah.
But I have got the cat partly made.
Hang on, you...
See, there's even less room than normal over here, isn't there?
There you go.
There we go. That was in case we did any sequins. Okay, so I've got one little cat set up.
Okay, just so you know, this is vintage. This isn't the graphic that's in. This is vintage, this one.
So I'm just going to show you how you use your Bonder web, just in case you've never done it before. It's got a rough side and a smooth side. You want to make sure that you're drawing on the smooth side because the rough side's the adhesive. And these are the hearts that are going to go on the corner. And you can draw as many as you like. Now, I like to use a pencil because it doesn't iron away.
And you're drawing on the smooth side.
Smooth side, absolutely. Absolutely. And the other thing, one of the many other things I like about Helen's things is she reverses her images, so you can
so you haven't got to worry.
trace on the smooth side, and that's easier.
Yeah, much easier. Yeah, I was always taught to do the smooth side.
But obviously, hearts are symmetrical, so that's okay. So we'll just do. You can do as many as you like.
I wonder why are our hearts symmetrical inside our body then?
Well, no, because your heart isn't that shape,
Isn't it? Isn't that your auricle and your ventricle?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Did you not ever do dissecting a sheep's heart at
I
school?
did biology A level.
We did it just before lunch when I was about 11, and then it was school dinners and we had ravioli and I couldn't eat it. I'm a bit squeamish.
Ravioli at school?
No, but it wasn't. It was like the tinned ravioli.
Oh,
it wasn't posh ravioli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then you can choose your lovely little squares. So and whichever ones you want for whichever shape. So I'm going to choose 3 different ones. I like the green one and the roses, and I like the blue one. Well, I like all of them, to be honest, but these are going to stand out nicely. Okay, now normally I'd use my paper scissors to chop round this, and I haven't brought them.
Oh, stop.
Pass me the paper scissors.
Yeah.
Okay, so just roughly chop round your shape that you've cut out. You don't need to cut it out neatly at this point, else you're double cutting.
Yeah, and also you can draw them closer together.
You can. I've been a bit wasteful, haven't I?
Oh,
yeah, and now I've chopped off a bit of my heart altogether.
You've been very...
It'll be all right.
Lackadaisical.
It's because I'm up on this giant block. Throws me.
We won't put you there next time.
It throws me. Sets me all wrong. Right. So you are going to iron, and this is very important, the rough side of the Bonder web to the wrong side of the fabric.
Yeah.
Super important that you don't do it the wrong way round, else it sticks to your iron, your husband gets cross at you.
And you waste the fabric.
And you've wasted your fabric, and you have to do it all over.
Does he use the same iron as you?
No, we have our own irons.
I was going
to say. For marital harmony, we have our own irons. There we go. So you're just going to iron those down. And that's going to make it stick.
Oh, yeah, because I suppose if you'd use a friction pen or something like that to draw it on,
you iron it off.
You've lost it, yeah.
Don't use your friction pen.
Oh, it's got noisy again next door. They had a bit of a lull.
And then at this stage, you can cut it out neatly.
Yeah.
And you can use your fabric scissors for this bit.
I know, it's weird.
It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't make sense, but you can.
Yeah.
And it doesn't blunt them. There's no bin over here either, is there?
Here?
Is there? Oh, okay. We'll do
that for the bin. Oh, Susie Duncan, I love
well, no, you can see there is lots of spare fabric. You could almost, obviously you'd need more background and off the panels and a bit more for the strip, but you've got enough of all the others to probably make the designs twice.
Yeah, but we all have this.
And we've all got extra bits, yeah. You've got loads of spare on the panels.
So I put it in the bin for you.
Did it miss? Here, if you put it there, then I can just...
Yeah, if I put it there, I'll kick it over. That's the problem.
There we go. Looking good already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you do, that's my cat. We're going to do that in a sec. you're going to peel off your back of your bonder web. Now, I tend to do a tiny little tear in the edge, and then you can get your fingernail in. But you can use a pin, can't you?
Yeah, scratch the
sort
back
of
of the
scratch
pin,
it. So it peels off, and it should feel a bit rubbery. And that means the adhesive's got on there.
Also, wait for it to cool down. Don't try and peel it off while it's still hot.
No. If when you start to peel it, a little bit of you'll see it's like a webbing comes away, just go back and re-iron it, because it just means you haven't ironed it for quite long enough and it hasn't stuck. So what you really need to do, just slide that mat underfoot, that's it.
Oh,
we'll move that out of the way, is you really need to do this on your ironing board. So then you're not carrying loads of little bits around with you. And you can get your placement where you want. I'm going to put the cat in as well, and then we can get it nice.
And you're not looking at Helen's design then?
Well, I know she's got her hearts on the front.
Yeah.
Round on the borders. And they were the bits I'd left. But as I say, what's nice is you can do it as you wish. Mm-hmm. So this is our second large cat.
Do you iron as you go along, or do you put all your pieces out first?
Well, if I started this and was doing the whole lot and hadn't done that, I kind of get it all laid out on my ironing board and then very carefully do it.
Okay. Because you brought that bit from home and this.
But I'd got that. I thought it would be a lot to try to do it all in one go on the show, and I wouldn't get to any sewing otherwise.
No, and also you need to set out because you don't know which ones go underneath.
Exactly. So like the tail, we're just going to pop slightly under.
Looks like a milk jug at the moment, doesn't it?
We'll put its head on.
Roman
and then
vase.
it'll look all right.
The sun's come out in Lowestoft. Thank you, Laurie. That's what we need to hear. Oh.
You see, it's cute.
Yeah.
Already, I haven't even put the face on it. It looks like the little cat's looking at it.
I like this one because this one looks like it's looking at the wall. And mine do that sometimes. They just go and sit and look at the wall.
Sit and look at the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, now the collar goes slightly underneath the head like that. Right, these are its little body bits.
Body bits?
Body bits. Patches. And do you know what? It's fun building them up, and it's relaxing.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay, now these were the little bits, and I didn't cut those out at home because I knew if I did, I would lose them. So we'll just cut out the little ears.
Oh.
I'm going to. I will finish this one because I have a friend who is a very big cat lover, and then I will give it to her. So I think they, you know, they're the sorts of things that make lovely presents.
Oh yeah,
as well.
totally.
Okay, inside of the ears. Let's do the feet.
What are they?
These are the little feet, little paws.
Oh, of course, it's facing at me, isn't it? Make sure you check out now on all of them. I will go through in a minute. I'll recap everything in a second. Oh.
And then it's just got its little...
Fringe.
Fringe, exactly.
My cats don't have a fringe.
Do they not? Well, one of them's black, isn't it?
They're both black. Yeah.
They're both black, so they haven't got any markings.
But what? Well, Ghost has got the tiniest little white patch underneath his chin here. Mm-hmm. But Luther's going grey. Oh. And you don't think about animals going grey, do you? You think a black cat is a black cat, right? Yeah. And he's only must be 4 now, nearly 3.5, 4. But he's definitely going grey. My
little dog, she's not going grey as such, but her coat's getting lighter and lighter and lighter.
Oh no, these are because he's jet black. These are definitely white. Like every time Alex, because he adores Alex, the personal trainer, and whenever he comes out and he's there going, oh hello Alex, I'm here. Alex goes, there's definitely more white on him today.
How old is he then?
Well, they must be 4.
Not that old then.
No, I've had them for 3 years. Now I got them when they were Cherry's rescue cats, who I then rescued from her, because she's a cruel mother. What have you
I
looked?
couldn't see them then.
Yeah, don't sneeze at this point.
I mean, obviously, if you're worried you're going to lose little bits, then you can iron as you go. I'm being very brave doing it all at once, aren't I?
Yeah. Have you got a pressing cloth or a...
No.
Levi, have we got the acrylic applique mat that's about that big? Or get me the one out of the inside of the fuser mat, please.
Okay.
Is Levi there? No, we'll just wait for Levi. I don't want you to... you can start pressing your big bits if you want. I'll just take the inside of that bit, yeah, just so that... Thank you.
Let's do the bottom. Well, this looks good. I've not used this before.
Oh, it's you just literally just put it over top, use it as a pressing cloth. Then what happens is none of the bits go on your iron. If they do, and nothing moves while it's under
well,
there.
that's pretty nifty.
Gets hot, be careful. Just means you're definitely not going to get any glue on your iron if there's any leakage or anything.
I could do with one of these, couldn't I?
Yeah.
How's that? Perfect. Oh, I definitely need one of those.
Lovely. Thanks, Levi, for that.
Okay, so there we've got. So you get your design all beautiful like that. And you've got a choice here. So we've got the stitch and tear, which I'm going to put on the back of the cat.
So now this doesn't attach, does it, stitch and tear?
No, it's just kind of like a paper layer behind, and you stitch through it, and then you can tear it off at the end.
Really? Oh, right. Stitch and
But
tear.
it does make, if you're doing free motion embroidery, it does make a huge difference, and it works really, really well. But on this one, I've done it the other way that you can do it, which is I've put my fusible fleece and I've put some
so you
of
made
the white
a complete quilt sandwich on that?
I have, because you could do it like that if you wanted
and
to.
Can I see free motion like that?
Yes, but you'll get a slightly different effect. We'll do a bit on both, because this will have a little bit more sort of wadding, padding look to it, won't it?
Yeah. And if I hate free motion, can I still make them?
Of course you can.
Would I just use a normal
So you could absolutely do normal. Particularly, I think the slightly fewer complicated shapes, maybe on the dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do normal stitching. You
just follow it around.
You could hand stitch it.
Oh, yeah,
you can do whatever.
You've got hand needles coming up in a minute.
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
Well, I suppose if you're going to embellish it with sequins and things, you could do actual, either hand stitch it secretly or do like embroidery.
Which would look really nice.
Pretty,
really nice, absolutely.
Right, before you do some stitching, I'm just going to recap if that's all right.
Do.
So we started with the cat pattern on its own physical, $9.99. Flying out. Okay, more than half the stock is in baskets. So what's left is in baskets, right? And we had big stock. We had big stock to start with, so please check out on that one. Then we also have it in the digital version. There it is, $9.99. Remember, that's an instant purchase, that one. Instant purchase. But with the internet, you could be making this afternoon.
Literally.
Yeah, because Liz, one of our viewers, she buys all of her patterns digitally, and literally that afternoon, it's on Facebook. She's made it. She may not have stitched it all, but she's put all the bits down ready for stitching and things. So that's your digital. Now we've got the Ditsy version first. Been the most popular. I'll hold the panel. Okay, there's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left. Check out, check out, check out. So that way you get the panel, you get a metre of the white fabric, and you get the instructions and the templates and everything. $29.99. Beautiful. We've also got that in vintage, which is the one that Catherine's is made out of. There you go. I'm not doing panels on their own because I'm sure they've sold out. Well, how many did you say, sorry? Okay. Beautiful. $29.99. Then we went on to dog. Sausage, we're calling him. A sausage pattern on its own. Physical. There you go, $9.99. Lovely. Now, today, cats are more popular than dogs. It's funny because you can never tell. You can never tell. Right, then we've got digital version of that one. Digital sausage. Morning, John and Catherine. My long-haired black cat is 10 and he's going grey around his nose, but he's also started getting white hairs in his coat. There you go, but he's 10. Mine's only, unless mine's... Luther doesn't have fights anymore. He used to have fights. Now he just... He's a little anxious cat now, and he gets cystitis because he's anxious. $9.99, that's your physical. Let's do digital. Digital. $9.99. Then we have a bundle, which is a metre of white fabric, the instructions and the panel. And I think this one is... This is your vintage one. Vintage. Yeah. It's the one Catherine's is made out of. Yeah, there's fewer pieces, aren't there, on the dog than there are on the cat.
More borders.
More borders, but less.
But fewer sort of tiny fiddly bits on the actual animal.
Okay, and then we've got the Brights, which I love, 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 love this one. Bright sausage. $29.99. Right, I just wanted to recap those because lots of them are getting limited now. And then we can carry on with the sewing. So there you go.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
So I have set up my machine for free motion.
Which means?
Which means I've put on a free motion embroidery quilting foot. Am I in the right place for them to see?
Yeah, yes. Perfect.
And I've dropped the feed dogs down.
Rightio. And do you put your stitch length on that machine automatically?
That machine automatically makes it 0.
But some don't, do they?
Some don't. And you want to look at your manual because it will tell you, because some don't need you to. You don't need to.
No.
I always used to, but then I kind of realised that actually I don't need to on my machines in the craft centre.
And where do you set the speed to on the?
I like to go fairly quickly.
Okay.
I find speed helps.
Okay. Oh, okay. Even when you first started.
Yeah,
okay.
I do. I do think so. So the thing with free motion is when you lower your foot down, the idea is you can still move it around.
So you lower your foot down, but it doesn't go down like a presser foot.
It doesn't clamp it and hold it. And because you haven't got your feed dogs up, it's not going to pull it through.
Right.
So you're in control. It's like drawing with your sewing machine. It feels really different to normal sewing. So if you've never had a go before, have a practice.
I was going to say, you're not going to sit and do all your applique and then just do it straight away.
No, have a practice. Make yourself some little quilt sandwiches and have a little practice. And remember that it's supposed to be kind of quite sketchy in these kind of designs.
Oh, yes.
It's not like on a quilt where you're trying to do some really lovely, even quilting. It's supposed to look like you've almost like sketched round with a pen on it.
I thought you would say, and don't forget, it's supposed to be fun. Because
It
those
is
people get
supposed to be
stressed,
fun.
don't they, at this
Well,
point?
this is the main thing. When you're having a go, the tooth, you want to drop your shoulders because everybody...
Drop your feed dogs and drop your shoulders.
And breathe. People hold their breath while they're doing it and they forget that you can't stop. You can take your foot off the foot pedal.
You can. Now, Ben is a proud expert of free motion. In fact, he'll come on and do your other cushion for you if you want.
Will he?
Yeah.
Seriously?
No. He's done a square, and I think he did his name, didn't he?
So now, I never like doing it standing up particularly.
Oh no! And now you're standing on a big block.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, because ideally you want to be at that level on your desk.
You really want to be sat down nice and comfortably so you're feeling in control. When you stand up, you never feel quite as in control.
No.
Plus, I'm stood on a wooden block as well.
And you've got your biker boots on.
I've got my heavy big boots on, so I can't feel the foot pedal. So it could go any way today.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, if you go wrong, Ben can come out and help you.
Exactly. So bear with me if it isn't the best free motion I've ever done in my life.
Right.
Okay. Right, so...
Oh, Yeah, it should be all right now.
Should be okay.
It was just telling you your feed dogs were down.
Oh, thank you. So although it's going quickly, I'm not particularly moving it that quickly, am I?
No. But I suppose if you go too fast, your stitches will be massive.
Yeah.
And if you go too slow, they'll all be like tiny.
The key is to move it evenly.
Right.
And then your stitches will stay the right sort of length. If you jerk it, you'll suddenly get a long stitch. And it's quite nice, especially if it's a bit wobbly, like mine is this morning, because is that if you go round twice, it looks like you meant it.
Yeah.
To be wobbly.
Yes. Also, Helen always does it either in a black, a brown, or a dark grey, doesn't she? You're not doing it to match in the fabric.
It's designed to show up.
Yes.
Absolutely. So I've gone round his little patch there. Let's go round his bottom here. Ooh. His bottom patch. And people want to stop and turn it, but of course you don't have to.
No, that's where I couldn't get the hang of this, because as a traditional sewer, when you get to a corner, you stop, pivot and turn around, don't you?
So you don't have to do that. You can see I'm going forwards and backwards. All right, let's go around his little feet. I'm just cutting off ends as I go, because if you're not careful, those ends will get trapped round your foot, and then you get yourself in a bit of a tangle.
Spirit, do you mean, or angel? I'm just looking now. Helen, if you're watching, Helen, somebody's asked what your angel policy is, and I can't actually see it on your pattern. So if you're watching, I'll try and find out. Or if somebody from upstairs, I think, does Jess look after this? Did Jess do your show, or Jen?
No, no, Jen does my shows.
And did Jen do this show?
Yes.
Yeah, Jen, if you're watching upstairs, can you find out what the angel policy is, please? Because I can't see. It's most probably there in great big capitals. Yeah, brilliant. I was going to ask something else. Oh, yes. Someone's got... Right, so somebody's messaging and saying they've got a spirit day from work, which is my niece has these, her work. Every so often, they just say to people, go and have a day off. Go and just have a day off and do whatever you want. My niece also has this brilliant thing where and she doesn't work for a big company, they say to them, we have got this, it's only a little budget, but you can go off and do something. So she went and did a pottery throwing course, a jewellery making course. She learnt to do British Sign Language as another course, because it's all about the well-being and everything like that.
That's nice.
I'm still asking Hayley when we're getting our spirit day.
I went on
there you go.
It wasn't a spirit day or whatever, but I took myself off for a day's training last week. I went down to Bristol and I've learnt a whole load of new glass fusion techniques, and I had a lovely day.
But it was for work though, wasn't it?
It was for work, and it's things that I'll use at work and teach people.
Yeah.
But it was actually a one-to-one session. So it was me and the tutor, and we just had this lovely, lovely day in the studio, making samples and things and chatting.
Oh, lovely.
So nice.
Oh,
so nice.
No, I think it's very important. That's why I like this channel, because we're not like, buy, buy this, check out. Oh, I do that. We don't shout or anything. And we just chat about you having a day off, about your husband's iron and all that sort of thing. I think it's just a nice, well-being, fun show to watch, isn't it? And we bring lessons,
I hope so.
We bring education, we bring fun, hopefully, as well. All that.
Very wobbly today.
That's nice.
But we're liking it. Layer there. So you can see it's coming together quite quickly, this little cat. I'm going to do his face in a minute, but I'm going to draw it on. So I've got something to follow for his face. If there's a friction pen handy.
Yeah, friction pen. Would you like a green one or a black one?
I don't mind.
Black one. Black friction pen, Ben.
So I would say, because faces, you want this cat to look cute, don't you? And sometimes it's hard to get a face right, but if you sketch it on first with your friction pen, if you haven't got it quite right,
you can wipe it off.
You can wipe it off, exactly. So let's have a look. She's done her little eyes this way. But you could hand embroider these as well.
Oh, and just keep your head back a bit for me. Sorry. Because you're on the wooden
It's
block.
because I'm leaning over to see what I'm doing.
I was just going to show here, if you don't want to do it freehand...
Yes, you can trace it,
You can trace it from Helen's off there as well. Couldn't agree more, John. Sewing Street is the cosiest show on TV. Thank you. Yvonne says, I love your shows, John. Light-hearted and fun. Always learn something. Thank you. Yeah, what not to do when I'm on normally, but...
Well, Malcolm, who comes to my patchwork group, he's bought a big Elna.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he has off you guys.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's so cute.
Isn't it funny, just drawing a few lines?
Yes.
That cat's now got character.
Yes,
character, hasn't
absolutely.
it? She. I think it's a she.
It is a she, I think, yes. As I say, you could hand embroider, but it's quite nice to do the whole thing.
I suppose it depends what you love doing, because we know June loves hand stitching.
Yeah.
So she'd iron the bonder web down, and then she'd hand stitch the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what she loves doing. Would you, if you did it, would you put it in a hoop?
No, I never use the hoop.
Right.
But that's me, and you can if you want to.
Right.
Quilting gloves are also good.
Who?
You know, the gloves.
Oh, gloves.
People like those.
You said
as well.
buds. I was going to
No
say I've never heard
gloves.
that.
Some people really like those. It depends how you learnt, and I just learnt by this. I very much like to kind of feel what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I don't use the hoop, but quite often people like to hold on to something when they're doing their free motion.
Yeah.
So if you've not, I'd say try it and see what you like. Let's do the whiskers.
Yeah. Oh, what's Laura looking for? A wedding venue, apart from a wedding venue and a wedding dress. Oh, that's done, is it? Oh, good. Where are we staying?
Oh,
Staffordshire, nice.
Something's got caught.
Oh.
When I press the scissors.
Is it not your needle?
No, it was this alert is flashing at me.
Oh, no.
What have I done?
I think
What have I
that
done?
button's got stuck. Oh.
Shall we turn it off?
Yeah, you know, if you break
turn it
it,
off a
you
minute.
pay for it.
I think as I pressed the scissors, it just caught it.
Yeah, it'd be the underneath. Watch your fingers. I'm just going to put it back on. Oh, E4. Don't know what that means.
We're getting all the E's.
Right. Well, let's stop doing that for now. Then we can chat for the rest of the last bit.
If I can just.
I don't want you to wreck. Don't put. No,
I won't hurt
anything.
no.
Why don't we talk about this one and
Let's
what you
do
could
that.
do with all
Shall
the
I hand
embellishments?
stitch some nice sequins and things?
Yes,
Tom?
please. Oh, you got your own. Right. So I've got these lovely John James needles here.
Oh, they're nice. I like John James.
Beautiful. I love free motion drawing. It gives you a chance to be creatively messy whilst creating something beautiful, says Princess.
Right, what shall we use?
£2.99. Oh, you already got your own?
They did send me some.
Oh. No, not the needles, the sequins. Did they send you the one that came up on its own at the morning? Yeah. That's not in the bundle. That's a separate one. I imagine the bundle sold out though anyway. So now, would you do this after you've done all your free motion?
I think I would, yes. Because then you can kind of choose where you want things to go.
Levi, could you get me the brochure for the 680, please? And I'll see what E4 is.
So I think some nice little flowers in the
Now,
middle.
when you put on... Oh, thank you. When you put on a flower, do you have stitches going across, or do you put a little ball or another sequin in the middle to hold that one on?
Well, either way we could do it, because
Yeah.
we've got the little other balls, haven't we? Which would be quite nice.
Yeah, see, if you open them, you can keep them, you see. E4.
They don't really ask for anything.
E4. Oh.
What have I done?
It says, don't let Catherine have the machine. It's got a box all of its own. It says, the machine's not working properly due to a problem in the control circuit.
Oh, no.
That was you, that was.
It was sewing fine.
Ooh, don't worry. You carry on doing the hand sewing. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll get you different. No, we'll get you a different.
Doesn't like it,
No.
and I'm sure it wasn't me.
That's not a very good explanation in my book, though, is it? It's not working something in control panel. Okay. Oh, look, it's even got different... I didn't know this. I've got this machine, right? It's got different beeps for different problems.
Oh, really?
Look, bip is normal operation. Bip, bip, bip is invalid operation. Beep is E1 to E7 error occurred. And then pip, PPP, pip, PPP, pip is buttonholes completed.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
Okay, so I've gone up through the sequin, put my bead on. Do you know what? Sequins always make me think. So I did a lot of dancing when I was a little girl, dancing shows. And my mum used to have to make the costumes for me. And, oh, I remember her sitting and having to sew sequins on everything.
Oh, so when your girls were growing up, you don't want to do dancing?
They all dance. They dance,
Oh, do
my
they?
girls. My Helena, my youngest, she dances 6 days a week.
No.
She's loves it.
What, goes to dance school or dance class?
Yeah, we've got a really nice little dance school in our village, and she goes to classes
Every
6 days
day?
a week. She loves it. She does every sort that
Is she going to
possibly-
do that as a living?
No,
Oh.
she just really likes it.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's her, like, relaxation. Yeah, when she's had a busy day at school. She gets quite, if she can't go because it's holidays, she really doesn't like it. She loves it.
How old is she?
15.
It's because normally at 15 they're kind of going, oh, I'm not doing dance classes, I'm, you know.
No, yeah, she really enjoys it, really enjoys it.
Oh, brilliant. So does she do like jazz and tap and...
Yeah, she does. So she's really good at tap.
she's very relaxed if she can do tap.
She's got good rhythm, yeah. Tap, contemporary, street, ballet, and she's gone on point now, so she's like a real ballerina. Oh, an acro.
Oh.
And she's just learnt how to do a backflip. I know.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
That'll be a party piece at family wedding.
Oh, and the dance, I mean, it's a lovely dance school. The teacher does a GCSE, so she's doing, it sounds silly, but she's doing a GCSE for fun, just on a Friday evening, and they go and they get to do choreography and stuff.
Do they have to do, is there any paperwork or is it all
There is one little exam, but
Okay.
most of it's practical.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
she's really
The thing
enjoying
is,
that.
you say it's silly. Oh, no, it's brilliant that she's doing it. But, like, if you go to, like, Bretton Hall College and do... I did a teaching degree, and in my first year, I had to do, like, it wasn't my second, like, so English and drama were my two main, and I had to choose another one, which you just did one session a week. So I chose to do dance just on a Monday morning. And it was, like you say, it was just for fun and everything, but you had to do it to fulfil your whole degree, as it were. Not that I was ever going to be a dance teacher or anything. I learnt to sew due to daughters dancing and sewing on millions of sequins, says Maureen. Tina says it's nice to see a show that is true to life when machines have faults and trying to figure out what E4 is. Well,
I'm sure.
Take the bobbin
I'm
out.
sure we'll fix it in the break.
I can't. Yeah, of course I have, Ben.
We've done the main thing, which is to turn it off and
Turn it back on again. Right, there's your piece of work.
Oh, well done, thank you.
It could have been something as simple as, oh, look, this is what it is.
The bobbin's got caught,
Yeah.
and it's not a very nicely wound bobbin,
No.
is it?
Ooh, come on. So it might be that we've...
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Handyman John
Fixed.
sorted it out.
That was Princess. Thank you, Princess. She told me to take the bobbin out, which I just did, and it worked. Thank you, Princess. Now, why did it say bobbin stuck rather than saying
Yeah,
E4?
it makes you think something really bad's happened,
Yeah.
and it's usually just something's got,
Yeah.
in the break I'll kind of look and make sure there's
that
no
bobbin's
cotton.
not wound properly.
No, I'll put a different
What
bobbin
it is
in.
that when it's gone round, it's got
Gone
twisted,
messy,
so it's kind
hasn't
of
it?
pulled like that, hasn't it? And I suppose because you were going in all different directions.
Yeah, it upset
Didn't
it.
help.
No.
Anyway, look at the time. I've got to stop. You can carry on doing sequins if you like. Right, well, do you want to recap, Ben? Patterns on their own. So we've got the cat pattern first. Sorry, I'm going to be...
That's okay.
Cat pattern physical first. Oh, right. 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left. We had loads of those. So you do need to check out on that one. That's a physical one. Then we've got the digital one. I'm surprised Helen hasn't messaged in. She normally messages in when she's watching. She's not messaged you, Ben. Okay, that's your digital pattern now. She hasn't put digital, there's no circle with digital written on there. Oh, look, 34 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Helen. Hi, John and Catherine. It's so lovely to see my kitty cats and Daisy sausage dog on the show. I'm so happy they're popular. Love, Helen Newton. Helen, sorry we didn't read that out, my love. That normally has a circle where it says digital, doesn't it? Didn't on that one. And then the dog. There's your dog. There you go. $9.99. That's the physical. That's the physical one. And then we got it on digital. Oh, message before I go. Fab Hour. I'm rubbish at free motion, so I like to see people doing a demo so I can figure out where I go wrong. Kate, we went wrong. Kate's got the 570A. So if you get E4, you know what it is. It's the bobbin. $9.99, your digital one there. Right, Catherine's back in an hour. We're doing a lovely quilt featuring Sanderson fabric. Isn't that right?
That's right. I'll have fixed my bobbin hopefully by then.
Oh, yeah, you better have fun. And Rebecca's up next doing a blouse. We'll see you in 4.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops. Absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, Do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Oh, that was close, Rebecca Harrison, having a good old gossip then. She didn't hear Levi counting down.
No, I didn't.
She's at the machine, chunnering away. Oh, I don't... I was like, one. How gorgeous is this? How... Not that, this.
No, this. Of course, this. Not.
Right, now just... So look at the pattern, first of all, right? On the pattern, they've done a little drawing of a blouse. Now, it has got an unusual shoulder, which I'll tell you about in a minute, and it's got a really beautiful, beautiful cuff. But you can make this blouse in loads of different ways, can't you?
You can.
So I'll just turn it over, because you can make the blouse with the pleats on the left or the pleats on the right, on both, like yours has got here. Yeah. You can put the buttons at the front, you can put the buttons at the back. You don't need to have any pleats whatsoever if you don't want to. And you can have pleats on the back or do your back plain, because you've done the back plain, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
So you get, now just tell me, I get all the pattern pieces for all those different choices.
Absolutely, everything is in there.
So in there, if I take, today I'm going to make a pink one and only want pin tucks down the right-hand side, use all the pattern piece of that. Next day, I'm going to do a plain front and pin tucks down the back.
Yeah.
The pattern piece is in there.
The pattern piece is there, or if you want to change the buttons to the back, you can do that, it's all there.
All there, all in one pattern. And it's called the Deferlante Blouse.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh, Crashing Waves, apparently, Deferlante.
Oh?
Oh, I didn't know that. Crashing Waves. Anyway, now, the one thing we always say about Maison Fauve is, this is my personal opinion, my personal advice to you, make a toile first. You don't have to make the whole blouse, you don't have to make the sleeves, you don't have to make anything like that, you don't have to put the buttons on or anything, because the sizing is in European sizes. So it's not, we've got here it's 6 to 24. That's the equivalent of, but it actually is size 34 to 52. But also sometimes the ease that the European sizes put on is more than we would want. So, for example, Adele, on Adele's last day, she made that gorgeous dress, didn't she? She made it in her size, where she looked down here and she said, oh, I'm a 40, going by these measurements. But when she made it up, it actually came out like a 42. So I don't want you to cut into your fabric, even though the fabrics you've got today are amazing and really, really good value. I don't want you cutting into your fabric and then going, oh, this is too big. So I would always do, you only need to do the front and the back. Don't do sleeves, don't do anything like that, just to see the fit. Also, some people, I'll hold this up, some people, oh, can I just drop the graphics at us just 1 second? That's quite a short, if you tuck in here, or if you don't want to tuck in, you want it loose, you might want to make it a little bit longer. Now, on the pattern, there is a line, isn't there, that says shorten and lengthen here. So it's easy to do. It's very, very easy to do. Look, yeah. Rebecca's going to show you now.
There we go. So there's your line, and it's different for the different sizes.
Right. Well, that's unusual.
Yes, it is. So choose your line.
Right. So we need to tell you that, first of all. They're always really, really, really popular. Jess upstairs, oh, excuse me, hiccup. Jess upstairs absolutely adores Maison Fauve. Now, I've got some pictures for you. I was going to say something else quite important. Oh, the instructions in the booklet are in English and in French, right? And the video you can go to, that's only in French, but it shows you all the techniques and everything like that. So you don't necessarily have to, you can follow it with the English instructions, but you can just look at the film. Got a couple of pictures to show you here. Oh, there you go. Now, I wonder where she's got... Oh, I wonder where she's got her buttons and her pin tucks. That doesn't look like she's got any pin tucks on the front, does it?
No.
Okay, next. Oh, I have to do them like that, sorry, yeah. Right, let's see what she's got. You see, they've all used lace fabric, haven't they?
Have.
Now, she's just got the pin tucks just down...
One side. Is she?
One side. It looks like just down one side, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, and look at her now. Her cuff.
She's got her cuff.
On back to front.
She's got it the other way.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Is there another picture?
It is on there.
Oh, they're very arty, their pictures, aren't they?
Very arty.
Let's have a look.
The French.
See, now, she doesn't look like she's got any pin tucks at all down the front. Oh, got close up.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. The joy of this pattern is you can change it. I think you've put your cuff on.
I think I might have done.
Because look, it does works, but look at the cuff detailing, right?
I have put it in the right place.
Yeah.
But
anyway, we'll look at that. Anyway. So that's the pattern. That's the pattern. I'm not being negative in the slightest. I'm just telling you all the real things about it. We sell loads of Maison Fauve. We sell so many Maison Fauve patterns. Right, so that's the pattern. Now, what have you made it out of? Pink?
Yeah.
This one. Ooh, look at this fabrico. Now, oh, it's beautiful. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Come on then, let's put the graphics in. Oh, $11.99, same as the ones this morning. It is morning, but the same as the price earlier. 1.5 meters of viscose satin digital print in pink. $11.99. Oh, I said that's gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? Derek will be making blouses for himself soon, won't they? Look how wide it is. Oh, you're going to have some of this left. Right. Did we send you 1.5 meters?
Yes, I'm sure you did.
But then you made a smaller size. This is enough to make the biggest size, I'm presuming. Let me just double check.
Yeah, because I had some left over.
Yep. Yeah. Message. Love, love, love Maison Fauve. Very adaptable patterns. Touch of class. They have elevated my dressmaking. Thank you so much for selling these from Judith in Staffordshire. Oh, look at that. Look at this fabric. Let's drape it. Oh. Now, the thing is, you may be looking at the blouse going, not for me. That blouse isn't for me, but I could make something else out of this. This is beautiful. What's the matter, did you say? Beautiful. It's $11.99 for 1.5 meters, 60 inches wide. Oh, yes, please. Right, loads. Have you got that in your baskets? Loads. I'm busy looking at the big screen because it looks so beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, okay, so that's that. That one's that one there. I'll get it to Levi. Thank you, Levi. Right, I'll come back. Just get Levi to fold it, right? There's 39 people got that in their baskets. Now, luckily, Jess overbought, right? So we've got lots and lots and lots today. Right, okay, what I'm going to say to you now is if we had our normal amount of bundles, I'd be going, it's limited, going to sell out. However, we've got a bit more today. So it's your lucky day. As they say on... Oh, sorry, I'll just move my water bottle out of shot. Sorry, that was bad. Right, OK, now I've also got that fabric in... Oh, looks like a William Morris print, doesn't it? It's brown, this one. This one called Rose. Oh, OK. Rose, this one's called. Let me get that one out. Oh, how gorgeous is this? So it's 1.5 meters. Look, just so you know, right? That's your piece of fabric, look. How gorgeous is that? It's lovely and silky. Viscose satin. It's slightly heavier than our normal viscoses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Make sure you use a brand new needle. Make sure you use a fine needle, sharp needle. And if you're having issues with it, use your walking foot or a Teflon foot with it. Would you agree?
I would agree, yes.
She'd agree.
Completely.
I taught her everything she knew.
Yeah, you have.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? You see, I might be tempted to buy 2 of those and make a skirt out of that because it's a nice
lovely,
skirt weight, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
Is. It's really nice.
Yeah, viscose. So viscose is a man-made fibre, but it's made using natural, like wood pulp and things like that. So it's not polyester. It's not polyester. Viscose is it's man-made. So it's not like silk or, but it's made using natural product like wood pulp and things like that. If you got my book, it's all in my book. $11.99. Do you know how many? Ooh, loads in baskets. Third of the stock's in baskets. Breathable as well. So if you make yourself, if you're going somewhere and you don't know if it's going to be hot, it's going to be cold, well, it's breathable. Viscose is totally breathable. So you're not, sometimes if you wear silk, that can be quite, I don't know what I'm doing there. But you know what I mean? When you get that.
I know what you mean.
Especially as a man, when you wear a plain dark shirt and you suddenly realise and you think, I'm sure it happens to ladies as well, but ladies glow, they don't sweat, do they? But you know that awful thing where you think, this is completely breathable. Gorgeous, right? I'll just pass that one to Levi. Thanks, Levi. Now I've got this beautiful, big blue floor. Oh, look at this. Now, any skin tone could wear this. Any colour, hair, skin tone, whatever could wear this one. Aqua, they've called this one. Beautiful. Look how big the flowers are.
I'm thinking trousers.
Oh, can you imagine trousers in this?
Yeah, so you'd need 2.
You'd have to buy 2. You'll have to buy 2. But imagine trousers. Lovely wide leg trousers.
Yeah. I know, I can picture it now.
Say this again. Oh, well, the thing about viscose, you don't always have to iron it. Just leave it to hang, it'll be fine. But you should iron it. But it'll be a good one for taking on holiday in your suitcase, basically.
Yeah. Roll
it.
But
I always roll.
Yes.
No matter where I'm packing, to go to Warrington, do pavers, I roll all my shirts in the thing. Roll it, don't, but yeah. It's so simple. Elasticated waist, a nice one. Oh, do you know what?
I was just going to say. I think you were going to say it as well.
What?
Go on.
No, there's Catherine's trousers.
Yes, that's what I was
that she had on last week, really nice in this. But also, just a simple elasticated waist, wide leg trouser. I think Tracy Dennis, we've done one with Tracy Dennis as well recently. Or the skirt that Tracy Dennis had on this week, the one with the paper bag top. Is it called a paper bag top? Wait, like that. Anyway, I'm going on now. It's basically an elasticated waist there, and then you have a bit of fabric, and where it gathers in, it creates high crusty frill. I think it's called a paper bag top.
Is it? I've never known what that's called.
Now, I don't know how you're choosing. I love this one. This was the very, very first one I saw this morning. Oh, can you imagine? Do you know what? You can make the simplest little top out of that. The simplest top, and look incredible. If you're going on a cruise in May, if you haven't bought it yet, it's available till the end of the month. But then after that, it's cut off. Well, no, only the tickets. So if you want to come on my cruise in May, you've only got till the 31st of January to buy the ticket. Then you can't buy after that. It's the way cruises work, apparently. Anyway, look at that. Can you imagine? Poolside.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I don't know, because the ship I'm on is in America the week before. So I don't know why.
Does everybody get off?
Huh?
Does everybody get off?
They have to get off to get onto mine. So
it's a whole new load of people.
Yes, yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at this! Look at this! Look at that! It's flowers, but it almost looks like feathers, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, love it, love it. Right, I've got to get on. Stop it, John. There's loads in baskets of all these. Oh, now, sorry, this is my bad. I've gone out of order. Look at this one. So is that the same print as that?
I think
it is.
Yeah, it's paisley, isn't it?
Like a marine blue look.
That's lovely.
Just called it blue. Well, it's because you've got paisley in there. That's what it is. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that one's very popular. Very, very popular. I will speed up now because I know it's a sewing thing. Thanks, Levi. Then I've got it in the green. Now, this is the last of this viscose weight. This is the last of those. Look at that green. Now, if you've got red hair, and I know it's a cliche, if you've got beautiful flame red hair and you wore a dress or a top or anything made out of that, Titian, I think they call it, don't they? Titian. Yeah, like a Celtic, yeah, beautiful Celtic, yeah. $11.99. That's not a half metre. That's for your bundle of 1.5 metres. Right, okay, so that's the heavier weight. Then we've got, which one are you using, that one? Sage. This one's in sage. This is a lighter weight viscose, this one. Here's your I'm sure it's called sage, this one, isn't it? Yeah, sage. Now, that last one was a heavyweight. This is a poplin weight. So this is slightly lighter. This is slightly lighter weight, but it's still viscose, still 100% viscose. And that's the one you're going to be seeing made, so I won't spend too long on that one. Poor old Levi. Then, look at, I love this one. So it's black with the brightest coloured flowers on it. Look. Oh, 6. So popular, the 6 left and the 6 people got them in baskets. Okay, be careful, this one's going to sell out. Be careful, this one is going to sell out. Here they go, 5 left. Be careful, that's all I'm going to say. Message on my bottom. Looking forward to our cruise, John, from Janet in Norfolk. I can't wait to meet you all. I cannot wait. 4 of these left now. I can't wait to see you all. I've got a meeting. Oh, actually, that's why I can't do my personal training this afternoon, because I've got a meeting with Daniel to go through itinerary and what's going in your goodie bag and also things. Oh, they get a goodie bag worth £50 when they get on. In fact, it'd be worth more than that. It'd be worth more than that because there's other things that I've sorted that are freebies. Sold out. That one's sold out. Thank you, Levi. Then, what did you say? $11.99. That's fresh, isn't it? Hang on, Ollie, so were you in a band, Ollie? Oh, Ollie was in a band, right? I don't know this. He did an album for here, charity album. Ooh. And he says there's so many thousands left over, I could have them for my cruise. What kind of music is it? Is it disco? Oh, I'd like it, would I? Oh, easy listening. Easy you don't know, I like Euphoric. Euphoric's my favourite. Viscose is brilliant for hotter climates and doesn't need ironing when being in vacuum bags on a 9-hour-plus day when we went to Florida. I never overheated. That's Fiona, that is. There you go. See, that's not just me telling you that, somebody's worn it. $11.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then one more of this print, and then I've got 2 Dobbies. Oh, talking to Dobby. Dobby's having a shirt made out of this. Not this, this. Right. There you go. That's your, that's just called blue. I wouldn't call it blue, but there you go. Okay. Oh, is Gesso taking over producing? Who? Be on camera, won't it? Okay, rightio. And then I've got 2 Dobbies. So Jess, who bought all these lovely fabrics for you, is producing now. Ben's just had to step out the gallery for a minute. Right, so I'm doing black Dobby first. Jess, we love the colours of those heavier weight viscoses. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Okay, here we go. This is your black spot Dobby. Right, I'll show it on the white one. It's got a slub on it. I'll show you on the white one because you can't see it on the black one there. £11.99. £11.99. And then we've also got in the white. So let me show you it in the white so you can see what I mean about the Dobby. It's this little, it's like a crinkled cotton lawn behind, but then can you see it's got the little slubs in it? £11.99 for that bundle. Oh, got a question. If I order more than 1.5 metre bundle, no, Rona, they're already cut to 1.5 metres. So you can't, if you buy 2, you don't get a 3 metre length piece. When they're a bundle like this, they automatically cut them. Have we got any of this fabric by the 1/2 metre anywhere? No, not that, I don't know which one she wants, but some of, basically, Jess is going to look to see if any of those fabric, or if they put them all in the bundle or any. Oh, she's put them all in. But could you deactivate some of them after the show today? Are you able to do that? Oh, okay. In 24 hours, if there's any left, they'll become by the 1/2 metre on the website. So, oh. Oh, right. Okay. It's 10 days that happens. But Rona, if there's something you want specifically, let Jess know now while she's still there. Oh, the orange one. The orange one. Okay. That's like big feathery flowers. It's beautiful, yeah. Right. Okay. I've also got buttons. Now, I'm only going to show you these buttons, because these ones you use, aren't they?
Yes.
Well, the other buttons, you need 8, and there's only 7 on that card. So they're available on the website. We haven't done any sewing yet, that's all. And you'll need some iron-on there's 100 in there, by the way, for $3.99. And then your iron-on lightweight interfacing. And then I promise we'll get on with some sewing. There was a lot to get through there, wasn't there? Oh, that's sold out. Oh, now has it? Because it was in it was in an earlier hour as well. But don't worry, we'll find it. We'll find it. Yeah, we got it. Well done, Jess. It's because it was in 2 hours, wasn't it, today? Oh, yeah, there's loads. There's loads of that one. $3.99. Right, would you like to start your demo, please?
Yes, okay. Let's just talk through some of these pattern pieces for a minute. So this is your bust measurements here. They've got colour codes on here, which is more for in response to this is where you place your buttons. So that's got the colour on it.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of the pattern doesn't have the colour on, so it's more about that. And then it just obviously tells you which line to cut. So then they've got the different placements. So this is for the blouse that it has the buttons down the back, nothing on the front. So it's just telling you, it's showing you the different versions there. So then you've got the one that's got, only the pin tucks on one side of the front and one side on the back, because that's the other thing you can do. You can have pin tucks on the back.
Yes.
If you want to, it's up to you. And then
is the writing only in French on the pattern, or is it in English as well?
Yeah, no, there's French and then the English.
Oh, so the English is there,
yeah. Just not on these bits there.
Yeah.
No, not on those bits there.
I didn't want people panicking at home.
No. So obviously this is one of your front pieces. That's got all the marks on for your pin tucks, if that's what you want to do, and then it's here on it's got the English on here,
right?
So it tells you exactly.
Yeah, I just didn't want, if we looked at that last piece, didn't want people thinking, oh, it's all in French.
Yes,
it's just that little bit.
Yeah. So and obviously to the side of the pattern is your button stand, if you're having a button down front. If not, obviously fold that to the centre front line. And then you can put that on
so
the
that's
fold.
got the seam allowance on it there.
Yeah. So everything's on here.
Yeah. If you're not having buttons down the front, could you put the front on the fold?
Yeah. So I think put the front on the fold.
Yeah, because you've
done it on the back. Yeah. So this is the back piece, but is also the piece becomes the front piece if you don't want any pin tucks.
There are no darts in it?
So, it's got on here...
Could you do it in French, please?
So, you can do it in French, yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could not do it in French, no. So, yeah, on the... No, it does have... No, it doesn't. So you can have...
Oh, so if you don't have pin tucks in, there's no darts.
Yeah, so you can have it without. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can do that. I mean, otherwise, you can just fold those out of the way.
Yes. Yeah.
And then you've got that piece. So the other, just want to point out on here, because obviously it's got here, ×1 on the fold on the centre back for the version without the buttons.
Yeah.
The only thing that might confuse you is, so this is the centre, but it says centre front. It is your centre front if you're not using the buttons, but it's also your centre back.
Right, they need to put slash
yes,
back.
so don't get confused. It's just through the translation.
Yeah.
That's all. But don't go looking through it thinking, I haven't got a centre back.
Yes.
Because you have. It is this. It's just they should have put it on here in the translation that it is the front and the back, depending on what version you're using. So I just wanted to point that out, because you might be going...
Let me just look at the pattern, please.
I'll
just see if it says it in the French, you see.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
Get you. Does it?
Oh, right. So on the paper here, it says centre back. It's only on that line there.
It says centre front.
Yeah.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Anyway.
There you go. There you go.
Right, okay.
Right, so like John was saying, there's got this interesting shoulder detail.
Yeah,
so
now, Ollie, can we see this? There's a very unusual... I can lift it up and hold it to a camera if you want me to. Oh, hang on.
I can show you on here.
Look. So it cut the shoulder. There's a seam here. Then it's got kind of like a yoke up to a seam here. And then there's another seam. No, that's just top stitching at the back there. So it's got that kind of triangle section. Oh, let me do it on that one. In the shoulder there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I've attached one there, but that's your pattern piece.
Hang on, they're just coming over to you now.
There you go. Just there. That's your pattern piece. So this will be on your shoulder, and this is on your where you attach your sleeve, basically. So it folds over.
So there's no shoulder seam. Oh no, there's no.
No, there's no shoulder seam.
So it sits on that triangle, sits on your shoulder a bit over to the front.
Yes, yeah, and just goes over. So you cut 4 of those because you're bagging it out. So you just you bag out, do a seam down the one side, bag it out, and then obviously I've just overlocked round.
Yeah. So that means you've got a finished edge against.
Yeah. So it's added there to your arm piece.
That's a very unusual, but it's very period.
Very
It's like, you know how shoulders used to be right back there, didn't they, in period garment.
Yeah, so it is unusual.
Yeah.
Don't see it very often, but it's, you know, it's quite a nice little...
Yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna do this dark.
But that's not a choice. That's actual, it's not one of the choices. That has to be.
No, that's it. That is the pattern.
I suppose what it does, it just creates that lovely square, straight across the front, across the back, and then straight over the shoulder.
I mean, I'm presuming they've done it like that because some people find it difficult to do a square facing, don't they? Because then you have to cut in.
Exactly.
And some people panic about that sort of thing, don't they? So by eliminating that and having that as a section all by itself,
but
you're creating that.
You could always do that triangle in a completely different fabric.
Yeah.
You're making a black and white blouse or black and pink blouse. That could be white, that could be black, the cuffs would be cream.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You could mix and match.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Or you could party colour it. This side could be black and that side could be white.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah, definitely.
Sorry,
no, don't. Right, so I'm just doing this dart on this side. I've done it on the other side. So I'm just going to run off the end here rather than backstitch. Get more of a gentle, you know, off the fabric. It's and also with this, you wouldn't want to backstitch on this fabric, because it would all pucker up.
Exactly.
So just tie that off when you. I'll give it a quick press. Do the should have asked for the ham, shouldn't I?
Oh, you can have it if you want.
Ham. Oh, poor Levi.
Levi, just looking. Not the sandwiches, Levi.
No, I don't want to make a sandwich with it. Bless him. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, ah. Yeah.
What temperature do you iron viscose?
So, well, I've got it on a wool and a silk.
Yeah.
Because that's be careful, because if you have your iron up too high, always do a bit of sample ironing.
Yeah.
I've learnt that the hard way, because what you don't want is it to all go.
Oh, I bought a
horrible, you know.
Years ago when I used to buy those Christmas shirts and everything, and I ruined the whole shirt just 'cause I put the iron down on the collar, and the whole collar just melted underneath.
I know. It's horrible as well. You do that, don't you? You think,
oh, I should have known.
What am I going to do? So I've done the pin tucks on both sides because I just love pin tucks. But obviously you don't have to do that.
No, but they're nice.
So my way of doing it, you don't have to do it, obviously. So you need to trace through those lines. So I wouldn't just do it top and bottom. I would actually trace down the whole length.
Oh yes, because there's nothing worse than one that goes wobbly.
Because you just people will be talking to the wobbly line rather than your face. Yeah. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? So make sure that you trace those lines off. And I just sat and tacked them through. I mean, you can see I've still got some tack marks. I've still got tack lines in there. Yeah. So I just sat and tacked those. So it's like 6 rows.
Would you do that on every size pin tuck, or on little ones would you just fold it and go for it?
Sometimes I fold it and go for it.
Only because do you remember Roxy, who made costumes for Dulcie?
Yes.
I made her mum's outfit for Roxy's wedding, and it was like I'm going to say a rip-off of a Benny-Yong. It was rounded Benny-Yong design, but it was a shirt in silk, and all of the, what do you call this bit on a dress?
Oh, yes,
I know what you mean. All little pin tucks in green Dupion silk. It was beautiful. Yeah. But I had to do it several times to get them. But I did just do that fold iron sew, because they were tiny ones, yeah.
Yeah. Did you? But you measured?
Yeah.
Did you all the way down?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. She loved it.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's all that matters. So once you've done that, and obviously I've got a strip of interfacing just down that the button stand, and I've already ironed that over, so I know exactly where it's going to be.
Yeah.
So I like to know where I am with that. So now I'm going to attach the shoulder piece first.
Now, is that shoulder piece symmetrical? Does it matter which way up again? Because you bagged it out, haven't you? So you've got the right side on both sides.
So what you need to do, so you can see you've got little marks here.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that the notch there is the one that is going to be facing towards the back.
Yeah, so you've got to.
Yes, yeah. So make sure you've got those in. It's like I always say, if there's something on the pattern, mark it through.
Yeah, you see, that's where Adam failed when he was on What's It, wasn't it? It's Great British Sewing Bee. Ignored his notches.
Oh, bless him, when he went out.
He went out.
That was a terrible week to baby grow.
Hello.
When's that back on? That's back on soon, isn't it? Probably.
He's not done him any harm.
No, it hasn't. He's done fine, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so this is you've got a centimetre seam allowance on this. Okay. So just, is that a press over?
Right, we've set them off now on competition shows in the gallery.
Oh.
They're on throwdown at the moment.
Oh, I love that.
I do.
I've missed loads of it though.
Oh, have you? It's only been on. They're only on number 3.
No.
This one.
Oh my God, I love Keith.
Okay, he cries a lot in this one.
Oh, every day I like. Is he going to cry? When's he going to cry?
Oh yeah.
He cries every episode, doesn't he? But
not
I
all the time you
love
think
that
it's
though.
gonna go.
He's so passionate about it that it gets him.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to cry then when you do something
emotional? Right? Well, yeah. Come on, John.
All right. When you get it right, I'll cry.
Oh dear, no pressure. No pressure. So now we've got a little facing that goes on the inside. So let me show you on this one. So there's the facing on the inside of that one there. So, you know, everything is sealed, it's enclosed, you're not gonna, there's no raw edges. And it just means it's, it makes it a bit more, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit more French, a bit more chic.
Chic. Haute couture.
That's it. Dior-like.
You see Wicked's up for an Oscar for the costume.
No. Oh, it's brilliant.
And Dulcie actually gets named on the
Does
on the actual thing.
Oh.
On the nomination, it had Paul the designer, then it had assistant designers and Dulcie's name on the actual thing that went out to the world. Yeah.
How lovely. What a fantastic film.
Yeah.
What a brilliant. I'm ashamed to say I'd never seen Wicked.
Oh, hadn't you?
No.
The show?
Never seen it. No. But I
loved the show. I think, did you understand it all then and everything? Watching
well,
the film?
yes, because...
Don't give anything away.
No.
You see, because when I saw Wicked, the stage show, the first time, I was like, oh, I don't really understand what that's about. And then you kind of learn that it's a prequel to The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
And you realise that all those people in Wicked are going to be appearing in Wizard of Oz as well. And you work out who they are and everything.
Yeah. So obviously I knew it was the prequel of Wizard of Oz. So I knew it was about the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever. But I don't know the rest of the story.
Oh, right. So the second half's very dark.
Yeah. So I don't know the rest of it. So at the moment I'm thinking, well, she's lovely. How is she wicked?
Oh, but she's not.
She's lovely. Oh.
Anyway, carry on.
Anyway. So what I've done here, so as you can see, I've pinned the facing across, but what I've also done is folded back my button stand so that when I turn that through, I've got a nice neat edge down there, and then the button stand will go over that edge of your facing, and covers that up as well, which is great. Is Dulcie having a break now, or is she?
No,
working
is she
on
Eccles
something
like?
No, of course not.
So she finished Wicked and then did the next Danny Boyle film. So she was up north doing Zombies. Now she's doing the Julia Roberts film in Leavesden.
What's the Julia Roberts?
Oh, I don't know what it is. It's modern day.
Oh, okay.
CIA thing, I think. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. Wasn't really listening. And she's got a next one lined up after that as well.
Busy lady. Busy lady. Gosh, she must never be at home.
She never. Well, no. If she does the next one, she's away for like 6 months. Oh. No, I won't. The only time I do another film is Duncan Kenworthy, who produced 4 Weddings and Notting Hill, and Love Actually, but I didn't do Love Actually. I saw him at the premiere of the Gary Barlow film. What was that called? Greatest Day. Greatest Day. Gary Barlow film. Yeah, he wasn't in it. It was the film where they used all of his tunes. It was a West End show. With the what? No. I went to the...
Oh, you went to...
I went to the premiere.
I've forgotten all about that.
Was the lady... You got the right film, Greatest Days? No, this is about 4 girls that went to school and followed a boy band, and they all decided to have a school reunion and go back to be... There's no aliens in it or anything like that. Those all take that music, so they sing all the Take That songs all the way through it. Are you thinking of the Robbie Williams film where he's a monkey? Oh.
Yeah, it's
the Greatest Days was about, it was a stage show that producer Cat worked on the original, right? And it's about 4 girls that have a reunion, school reunion, and they get flashbacks to when they were kids, and then... Anyway, so I saw Duncan Kenworthy there, and he said he was planning on doing another film. Would I do it? If he does another film, then I'll do it.
Then you would do it.
Yeah, I would definitely do it with him. But I can't see myself going back to the film industry now. It's hard work.
Well, it's hard being away, isn't it?
It's what?
Hard being away all the time.
I never minded that. I never minded that at all. But, I mean, it's a young person's game, isn't it? Because the hours and the travelling. I mean, yes, it's gorgeous. And, yes, I had the most brilliant time ever. But it is a young person's game. I think I'd get a bit crabby with them all now.
I went to see Nosferatu.
Oh, did you? Suzanne Stokes-Munton did the hair for that. She's up for an Oscar as well.
Good.
Was it good?
Yeah, so good. Because my son likes the original.
Yeah.
So I went with him, except I was such a wuss. Like that. Could have been worse. I don't think it was.
Have you seen there's a Demi Moore film over here? Because Demi Moore's up.
Oh, I know. Interesting that, isn't it?
Fantastic, though.
I mean, I wonder. Yeah, do you think they'll give it to her though?
Well, she won the Globe, didn't she?
She did, which is usually an indicator, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder. The nominations haven't come out for BAFTA yet, have they?
Yeah.
They have. Have they?
Yeah. They came out before Oscar.
Yeah, because BAFTAs is before the Oscars, isn't it?
Dulcie put that on her face because.
Is she up? Are they up?
Yeah.
Obviously, Wicked is up, isn't it? I would have.
And Ariana and Cynthia are both up.
Yeah. Yeah. But it'd be interesting to see if they give it to Demi Moore.
I hope they do, because apparently when she did Ghost and. Not Debbie Moore who's on our show. Debbie.
Demi. Demi Moore.
When she was doing Ghost and everything, she was the highest paid actress, and any film she wanted she could do, but never got any awards or any recognition for it.
No.
She was the pinnacle of the acting.
That happens a lot though, doesn't it? It does happen a lot. I think the industry's a bit snobby about her.
Yeah. It's not like why
because
did Madonna?
She usually does.
Madonna should have got a nomination for her Evita, Because she was
Yes,
brilliant.
yes, she
Genovita,
was.
But they
Yes,
snubbed
she
her.
was.
They
Yeah, they
completely
did.
snubbed her, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh, Alan says, did the picture arrive yet at the studio? Ben, I'll get him to look for you, Alan.
All I'm doing here is stitching the facing down.
Yeah.
So I just want to, just making sure that I haven't caught my pin tucks. And I'm making them go the opposite way. Actually, that might look quite nice, actually. You know when you catch a pin tuck and it goes the other way and it does that?
Oh, twists, yeah.
Does that lovely
Like a
twist?
Bakewell tart.
Yes.
No, Alan, nothing's arrived. He's sending it to the right place. We'll just put the email address back up. He sent in before, so he should have it, but I'll get Ollie to put the email address up for you. Oh, hang on. Ollie's making Bruce noises. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Alan, is that where you sent it, my love?
Okay, so that's the facing sewn down.
Right.
So now you can go ahead and stitch down your button stand. It's lovely to work with, this fabric.
That's the poplin one, the viscose poplin, isn't it?
Really lovely. It's ever so soft.
Actually, has anybody received Paul's jacket? You know Baldy Paul on Manager's Special, right? He was wearing this like ladies medium jacket. And I said during the show, oh, well, one person can win it, right? So he got the list off Carl and Carl put it in somebody's parcel. So if that person wasn't watching the bit with Paul, they've just got this random jacket in their thing. But I've not heard if anyone's got it or not. I've got to announce Pauline. Apparently Pauline, Auntie Pauline, on her show the other day, she had a giveaway. I'll do it at the end of this hour here. And what was it? What did she get? What did they get? Ooh, a handprint. I'll show it to you in a minute.
There we go. So that's that stitched down. So basically your fronts are done really to a certain extent. So now we're going to attach the back piece.
So you've got the bit with the triangle on that you're now attaching to the back section.
So we're now just attaching to the back section.
Yeah.
So start from the armhole and just work your way along. So I'm just going to position those in place because I'm going to put a facing on after this.
Right.
So I just want to make sure that they don't move. So
when the professionals pin everything, you would think us mere mortals would, but we still think we don't need to. Yes, Lo, you're right.
Oh God, yeah.
Do you pin everything at home?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm doing something, not that I do anything for me very often, but if I'm doing something, I know, get the violins out. But maybe if I'm doing something, I might do the odd thing by eye, you know, like turn a hem up if I think it's gonna Because in my mind, I think, yeah, by eye, I can do that.
It's weird, isn't it, though? You think you can.
It's going up by an inch or whatever. I can do that. But no, you should pin, really.
Oh, thank you. Alan's resent his email, Ben. Yeah, it'll be from Sewing Reno Patchwork Guy. Yeah.
Cut my loose threads off. And then you've got a nice long facing piece.
Right.
That will fit across the back. So that goes the whole length. Obviously, I've overlocked everything here. If you were going to do it as you were going along, if I'd have been doing this at home, then I would not have overlocked all these edges. I'd have left the shoulder pieces.
Yeah.
And the facings. I wouldn't have wanted all of that in there. But it's just through transport as well. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't lose any seam allowance.
Is it the same seam allowance for all over the blouse, says Kathleen?
It is, yeah. So it's 1 centimetre everywhere. Yeah, so that makes it nice because you just got that one measurement in your head.
Do you have new music on when you're sewing at home?
All the time, yeah.
Like CDs
I've got
or the radio?
No, I've got the radio going all the time.
Music or talking?
Music usually. Oh. Yeah.
I always used to have radio. When I was a pattern cutter, I'd always have Radio 4 on.
Yeah. Sometimes I listen to a play.
Yeah.
Or
I just find with music, I'll end up singing along with it. I don't concentrate. Whereas if you've got white noise, just people talking, you don't kind of get.
Yeah.
You can't join in, can you?
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. But yes, I have to have something. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't just have silence.
Emma Bradford. Yeah, Emma Bradford has crime, murder, mysteries on. Like real, not just like an Agatha Christie. Like proper investigations on all the time, yeah.
Well, I might follow, if I've got something, so if I've got some hand sewing or something, then I might put something on to watch.
Right.
That I can just keep looking up.
Yeah.
So I need to catch up on Traitors.
Last one tonight.
I need to catch up on last night's, so I'm desperately trying
4 episodes
not to find out. It's worth it just to see what Claudia's wearing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If I'm honest. I don't know who does the...
She's got her own stylist, doesn't she? Yeah.
I mean, she's very much putting kilts
and
knitwear firmly on the map, which is
oh yeah,
no bad thing, is it?
Except on the first series they did, she wore this jumper, and all my female friends were, I'm going to buy that jumper, I'm going to buy that jumper. It was £1,500, and it had sold out. They couldn't get them for love nor money. It was the one with the great big, do you remember she wore a great big, like a pole in it?
Yes, it was like up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
We should do I know you did a trailer. It was very good, the Sewing Street.
Oh yeah, they did, yeah.
Traitors trailer. But you actually need all of you from Sewing Street, I think, to go in.
Well, no, they were the manager specials. They only spend money on the manager specials advert. Oh, here we go. Sadly, Bernie, as a costume supervisor, we could be on award-winning films, but we never won awards. Like Dulcie won't get an Oscar. If Wicked wins, she won't get an Oscar.
No.
It's not like the production designer, their set decorator automatically gets an Oscar to go with it. And a costume supervisor is the same sort of job, as in, not the same job, but the same parity, and we never get anything at all.
No. It's always the designer, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to have to...
wrap it up.
Yeah, finish that bit. If that's
All I'm doing now is just stitching down that back facing. And then just to say, the sleeve is a two-piece sleeve.
Oh, is it?
So...
oh, yes.
Yeah. Not that makes any difference.
No.
You've just got an extra seam. You've got a little opening, obviously, so that you can get your hand in.
Yeah.
And sorry, I've kicked the foot pedal. There we go. Off the mat. There we are. It's going at.
You can't have the cuff on the wrong way.
Like no, it's not on the wrong way round.
Do you think it's...
Well, perhaps I've just
put it at the wrong seam.
Perhaps I've just. I might have done. Sorry if I have.
No. You've put it on the way I would automatically.
Yeah.
I was only seeing that picture.
Yes.
Yeah, it works both ways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
While you're stitching that, let me just remind you about the pattern. Now, it's equivalent of sizes 6 to 24, but it's European sizes. How much is it? £19.99. £19.99. Good morning, says Liliana. Another fabulous show. Thank you. How many threads has Rebecca used in her overlocking, please?
Oh, 4.
4.
4 threads.
Liliana, 4. Right, so that's your pattern. Any fabrics you want me to revisit? Oh, hang on, I'm losing them. Go on. This. 3 left. Can I tell you, we had so many... Well, I'm going to tell you. 77 bundles of that have gone.
Wow.
70. We never have that many. It's only because Jess overbought. So that's loads. There's only how many baskets? Oh, there's 1 left now, and there's 48 people got it in their baskets. 1 left. Gone. Sold out. Oh, and there's no Levi to throw it at.
Oh.
Anything else? Okay, all the others are all on the website, so we have to go.
Look how lovely that is,
Let's have a look at that then.
Just quickly. Look how lovely that is with the pin tucks and everything. It's really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
When you next...
Very nice. I think it's the 22nd
of February.
I think I've got the right...
Oh, that's what we talked about earlier in Hall Furniture. Can you check, Ben?
I probably got that wrong.
Yeah.
I've got the 22nd somewhere. I don't know.
Because it all moved around. What happened was they booked 22nd.
It is me. Yeah.
With me again. Yay! Sorry, yeah, with me. And who else is on that day? Was she doing a coat? You're doing a coat.
I'm doing a coat.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know this.
Oh, and you're on with Hall Furniture as well. Jason's lovely with all that lovely furniture.
Oh.
Anyway, we've got to go because Catherine's waiting. Thank you ever so much. Lovely to see you. Catherine's up next, and we've got a lovely quilt featuring Sanderson. It's only a little quilt, like a little lap quilt, featuring Sanderson fabric. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Before we start this quilt with Katharine, I've got 2 things I need to say. Pauline Wheeler, she had a winner on her show, wins this little picture. Deborah Jeffs, well done, Deborah Jeffs, you won Pauline's picture. And the second thing is, this is Alan's card he made for me. It's very sweet, and Alan, it's very sweet of you. John is the best Sewing Street presenter in the world. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Alan. Right. There was something else I had to say. Oh, no. And I've got, you don't need it. I'll do it. I'm going to do this first, actually. This is an extra wide backing. You don't need it for this quilt, but this is an extra wide backing, brand new. We just want you to see it because we think you're going to love it. Look.
Oh.
Nice, isn't it?
I could do with some of that.
Oh, good. You should have
Yeah,
said.
wow. I've got a... So my son turns 18 next month. I've got a quilt top I've had knocking around for ages for him. Guess what? It needs finishing, John.
Never.
But this... Oh, February the 7th. It's not going to happen.
Oh, no.
But this would be perfect for it.
Brilliant. Well, if it's only half a metre, if it's half a metre wide and this long...
Yeah, I might have to go on the website.
£12.99, £12.99 for half a metre. Brand new, extra wide backing, Globetrotter it's called.
That's really nice.
Do you remember there used to be a TV show called The Globetrotters? Wasn't it? Was it a cartoon? Was it on Saturday morning? And it was about the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yes.
Was it a cartoon or was it real? Basketball team. Yeah, that's right, Levi.
Yeah.
Basketball team. Anyway, £12.99.
They used to be very popular, didn't they?
They were hugely
Yeah.
popular, but they were celebrities. They weren't just
yeah.
that, yeah. Anyway, £12.99. Make sure you check out brand spanking new today. It's a lovely weight to it as well. What make is it? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got nothing on set. Is there anything at your end? No?
No, it's been
Oh, mystery. It's a mystery, as Toya once said. £12.99. Oh, you're loving it. You're loving it. It's flying out.
Right,
Gorgeous
you need a very
colours.
small amount for me, please.
Yes. Oh, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. At £12.99. Isn't it lovely? I love the colours and I love the way it blends and everything.
I really like old maps as well.
Yes.
Vintage maps. They're lovely, aren't they?
Well, do you remember we used to have an A to Z in the car all the time?
Yeah.
I know. Frightening, isn't it? £12.99. Make sure you check out, though. Check out. Nothing to do with this hour. It was just on the trolley and we rather liked it. It's flying out. It's absolutely flying out. Well done. What I'll do is I'll come back to it later. I'll get Levi to fold it for me. Oh, I was going to say this is hot. It was on top of an iron. Thanks, Levi. Right. Right, look at this. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Lovely little lap quilt or cot quilt or back of the sofa quilt. Where would you put it?
Yeah, back of the sofa. I often have a quilt on the back of the sofa.
Yeah, me too. Isn't it lovely, though? Right, you're not paying $139.99 for it. Let's do Ben, do something amazing. Ridiculously amazing. Right, the split pay was $69.99. Oh, $79.99 on two-way split pay. I'll open the box now, but have a look at it again. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, let me open the box, then I can show you the fabrics inside. Ben was saying at that price you could maybe buy a couple and make it 3 or 4, make a bigger, an even bigger quilt if you love it. Oh, nice. Oh, why am I looking behind me? I didn't see any Strawberry Thief on there. Oh, wow. So you got Strawberry Thief here. Yeah, it's in the little squares. Then, oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that one. Chestnut Tree, that one's called. I'll move that one out of the way. Then we've got Sanderson, Arboretum, Dallymore. Gorgeous. Oh, that's nice as well. Isn't it funny you don't see all these until you sit and look at it properly, John? That one's Fern Frond. Oh, I recognise this one. Oh. Small truffle. Maybe I don't. It's truffle. Small truffle, that. This is your border. This is stunning, this one. That's nice, isn't it? Robin's Wood. Robin Wood, right into the glen. And then your two plains aren't plains at all. Look, that gorgeous shot fabric. How lovely is that? $79.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. That's so stunning. Those fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? Here you go. And there's your pattern. Advanced beginner. Now you said there's a few different blocks.
There's 3 blocks in here.
3 blocks in this one.
Although 2 are made in a very similar way.
Yep.
And then there's a third unit to make.
Gorgeous, $79.99. Make sure you check out Lots in Baskets. Gorgeous fabric. Right, shall we start then?
Okie dokie. Right, I'm just going to scoot that over there.
Yeah.
We'll have a rearrange. So we have a...
Oh, thank you, Levi. You have a what?
Larger block that has these larger
Do you want me to
squares.
bring that into shot? There you go.
Here we go.
Oh, have I messed up here?
That's all right. So although you're making your block square, it then ends up, your central square gets put on point. So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is a block.
You had to think then.
And then these are a block, or 2 little blocks, and then we've got a little block.
Oh,
so
that's my biggest block I'm going to make.
So that's our biggest block.
And
So
then
we'll
these are little
start with
blocks down
that
the
one.
side.
Yes. As always with these lovely kits, you have a very nice, straightforward cutting list that you can follow. You can see, look, I've ticked it off as I go.
Uh-huh. Loads in baskets.
Now,
Loads in baskets.
Because there's some that are triangles, I can't talk.
Fine.
It's getting late. I get tired by this point.
I was going to say, you don't normally do 12 o'clock. No. You're normally on your way home by now.
I've best pressed everything.
Okay, lovely.
So that it's all nice and stable and works beautifully. However, our first block just uses squares. So we've got 2 of the truffle and 2 of the whatever it was.
Yeah.
And we want our nice little seam guide.
Oh, yeah. I'll put all these things through. All these tools I'll put them through in a second once we've got going.
Okay. Let me see. It's a fabric B. No, of course it is the one I didn't pick up that we're starting with.
Oh.
It's always the way, isn't it? So corner to corner. It's going on like
Oh, we're just doing that like snowballing-y.
We are.
Flippy or whatever it's called.
We are. But 2 different
Oh, so
colours.
you didn't need the seam guide, just needs a ruler for this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just find a little one like that's better than the big ones.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
I'm going to line it up. We'll pin it on to keep it nice and stable. So you're doing opposite corners to start off with.
Right. Does it matter?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've got to start with this fabric, these corners.
Oh, Jimmy's in, everyone, so be noisy. Jimmy, you've lost weight. You look like you've lost weight.
And we're following the stitching, the line you've drawn.
So the line you're drawing is the one you stitch?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Oh. You've been very tentative with the sewing machine.
I was slightly nervous, but fingers crossed we'll be okay. But it's all right, because you were a fantastic handyman and you're on hand, so if anything goes wrong, I know you
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm the worst. If my machine goes wrong, I get really angry with it.
Do you?
Stomp off, yeah.
To be fair, I do quite a lot of troubleshooting sewing machines. It's usually things like bobbins, isn't it? Or your needle's gone blunt.
I know,
or
but it's a bit different isn't it, when you sit in your own workshop. Or
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I've got millions of people watching you at home going, what's she done to that machine?
Okay.
Oh.
So these are then going to press open like this, and I usually like to press them to make sure I have sewn them correctly.
Yes.
Before I cut anything away. Have we got a rotary cutter?
Oh.
I haven't got a rotary cutter and cutting mat. I tell you what, I haven't brought my scissors through either.
What?
Oh, it's...
Right, I've got a ruler. There's a ruler. No, I'll get a cutting mat, don't worry.
We've got to keep him busy somehow, haven't we?
Oh, hang on, if you use the other side of that one. Where's the rotary cutters, Levi?
There's one on the wall just there.
Where?
There.
It's got a blade in it.
Yeah, I think so. I forgot we got to do this, sorry.
got sewing to do. It's a nice ruler. Got Creative Grids rulers. Is it tomorrow, Ben? Got creative grid rulers tomorrow.
So when you're happy that you have sewn it correctly, then you can use your...
You sure the way things going this morning?
Well, no, I feel like anything could happen.
Well, at least you cut... Oh, it's in.
Then you can trim it away. And actually, when I was making the sample one, I was like, do you know what? Save those, sew them together. You've got half square triangles ready for something else.
Yeah. And just, have you done that?
No. But you could.
Yeah. Right. Gorgeous.
And then we're going to put our other two on the other side. I've drawn it on that one. But
are they just stitch and flip as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was much more complicated than that.
No, it's not. But no.
Oh, this is easy. Get this.
We'll be done by 20 past. We go for a cup of tea.
Yeah, okay then. We'll take them all with us.
No, it's not as difficult as it looks. That's what I like about patchwork. Often it looks really complicated, and it isn't.
Oh yeah, we're going to finish very early.
I'm pinning slowly.
Who's on the first hour of Hobby Maker? It's either Craig or Sharon, because they're the two people I've seen in the green room.
I've got lots more cut out. We can make more, don't we?
Oh, okay, that's fine. If you break the machine, we could fit.
Should we do some light maintenance?
Yeah.
We could service the machine. I tell you what, and I bet it doesn't happen very often here. I bet they don't get cleaned out very often.
Oh, never. Never. And I don't know where Jane is at all. I thought she'd retired, but then I noticed I sent her an email the other day and it came back saying I'm out of the office today. So she obviously hasn't retired. And
you really do need to clean them out.
Yes.
Because they get so much... You don't realise how many fibres come off your fabric and get in there.
Just the fact that every day a different person's using it.
Yes, 4 different things. So, like today, I've changed the feet.
Yeah.
And it had a walking foot on when I got it.
Yeah.
And it had a massive thick needle in it that didn't sew what I was sewing properly, so I had to change the needle.
Yeah. Back in the day, Floor were in charge of all the machines. They went on a course of how to clean them and look after them and everything.
That's gone out the window, though.
Yeah, Levi doesn't know what a sewing machine is. He's not even listening. He's busy chatting about pan au chocolats or something at the moment.
Okay. So you can see it's going to look really nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Right, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out.
The other thing, if you iron it first before you cut it, you get it ironed nicely before you've cut off that thing on the bias, and then it won't stretch.
Oh, okay. And also to make sure it's in the right place.
Always, yes.
Press it back, the corners weren't matching. You'd have to undo it, wouldn't you? That blade has got a big...
Huge guard.
No, has it got a chunk out of it? Or was it just my eyes? I wouldn't say it, don't I? Thought the blade had a bit missing.
It's cutting okay.
No, she's all fine. You're all right, aren't you? You don't need another one.
No, I'm all right.
Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's so simple and so effective, this one, isn't it?
Okay, so there's that one. But it's clever.
Yes.
Because this then, you can see on here, it looks like a triangle. But look, no, when you get it next to the other bit, suddenly it's a rectangle.
Magic. Tapestry, not tapestry, quilting magic.
So
Yeah, go. Lo cleaned out her machine yesterday. How embarrassing, she said. Well, yeah, I think mine would be the same.
we have to clean ours out so often.
In the craft centre.
And the other thing, if you have scissors on your machine, you have to get in and clean out your scissors. They get little threads caught in, and then they stop.
Maybe that's why the scissor thing kept coming up earlier. Maybe it was caught, that the thread was caught in.
And I didn't realise this until recently, until we changed and got machines that all had scissors.
Right.
And I realised that you've got to clean them out loads. So if you've
not let your people use the scissor.
Well,
put a piece of sellotape on the scissor button.
Yeah, but they're so nice to have, aren't they? So if you have scissors and you've never cleaned it out, just get in and give it a little.
Is it easy to find?
Yeah, they're usually sitting just, if you take off this silver plate.
Which come off this one really easy.
Yeah,
button,
they're usually sitting just here.
Oh, okay.
And you can get the blades changed as well. Did you know that?
No.
So yeah, you can because eventually they'll.
I was going to say that as after a lot of.
Yeah, if you've used it lots, when you get it serviced, they ought to change that scissor blade.
Yeah, I mean, I need to take mine in for a service, really.
Well, I've got a new little chap who comes to service mine, and he was telling me all about it. So I feel like I'm quite knowledgeable at the moment. He did show me how to change them, but I can't remember.
No, that's what he's for.
Exactly. That one, I don't like it. Isn't quite as square. So I'm going to do my small version as well, because I think these fabrics just go really nicely together as well. They're really nice colours, aren't they?
Right, half square triangles. You sew 2 lines. Oh, here you go. Hi everyone, what's the difference between drawing 3 lines to sew 2 of them on a half square triangle versus only drawing 1 line and sewing down the middle? Because on a half square triangle, you have to sew 2 stitches and cut on the middle line, and that gives you half square triangles. This way you're only flipping, you're not creating a half square triangle on this one.
Correct.
Sorry, I answered your question for you.
No, that's fine, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It shows you've been listening.
Oh.
All these years you've been listening. My dad's been watching Sewing Street ever since I started doing it.
Only when you're on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not true, actually. Sometimes he puts it on to see what's happening. But he is now like a virtual expert on everything. He's never actually done it, but because he's watched so much, he kind of like understands it.
Shall I tell you, though, Hannah has watched every episode of Casualty and Holby City, and if somebody's got anything wrong, she can go, I could do that. That's a thingy thing, and she thinks she knows how to do it all. Yeah, and Holby City.
It's funny, isn't it?
And beat the midwife. No, it's not called that, is it? What's it called?
What's it called? Call the
midwife. Call the midwife. Don't beat the midwife. I meant as in beating a competition, not beat something like that. But they're up to the 1970s now. I heard an advert on the radio yesterday. It's up to the 1970s now.
Do you think it's good? If it goes too fast, they'll be like futuristic midwives.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Debbie, I'm not sure what you mean. She said, sent message in regarding a question mark. Debbie, where have you sent it? What is it? Why don't you write it there? And I'll answer it for you. D-E-B-E-E, and then her last name is Simpson. No email arrived, Debbie. Did she send it to this one here, under here? No, nothing on email, so nothing's arrived to be. What's the question? Let me know.
I have a lovely tutor at the craft centre who comes twice a week to teach watercolour and drawing. And I've listened to her teach the classes for like 12 years. I'm the most amazing painter.
But do you do any?
No, but because I've listened to all the techniques and how to do it, in my head I feel like I'd be amazing.
Yeah. Would we though?
It's funny, isn't it? So then we're going the other side again. So these big ones, that you make 9 of them.
Okay. We're going to have time to make 9 of them at this rate.
And the little ones, you make 16.
Oh, okay. But they're different. There's more than one version of a little one, isn't there? Or is there?
No, there's just one of those.
Oh, okay. And is it always the same fabric in the same place?
Yes.
Oh, it's easy. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Oh, look, you see, this was Ben's idea, right? Karen has said, hi both, I love this quilt. I've bought 2. Well done, Karen. Debbie, sorry, it was Phoebe's question you just read out. She's my daughter. Oh, was that one there? Was that from Phoebe?
One.
Was that from Phoebe? Oh, there you go. There you go. It's a family affair. That's all right, Debbie. I was a bit confused, that was all. So that was the question about the half square triangle. What? You.
I heard you talking about Wicked with Rebecca. I've been twice now. I went to the sing-along version.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, Yes, it was so
Do you
good.
know all the words?
No, but they come up on the screen.
Oh, no, do they?
Yeah, so you can sing along.
Oh, so
So
it's like
cool.
a big karaoke.
Yeah.
See, I just feel really bad for the person who was sitting next to me.
There was a girl down the row and she was really going for it.
Yeah, no, I would go for it and I can't hit a tune.
And there was a man behind us who was really funny. So the fact that I didn't know them all that well, yeah, it didn't matter. It was great. I did it again.
Sound of Music sing-along's the best one.
Because singing's good for you. Singing makes you feel good. So.
Oh, no, totally. Well, Cynthia Erivo says that even if you can't sing, like when you let out that big note and everything, it does something to you. It must be a pheromone or something moan, mustn't it? Viv, John, that's like on Facebook. I'm a tall, perfect... Hang on. That's like on Facebook. I'm a tall, perfect figure supermodel, and I'm none of the above. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you see.
Okay, so now we've got our little triangle blocks to make, and there are there's 3 A's and 3 B's.
Right.
And there is a diagram to make sure you get them the right way around. So
Lovely.
I'm just going to lay it out so that I get them correct. Or at least have a fighting chance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little Bilmo at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So we're going to put them together in pairs along this edge. So now we're going to a 1/4 inch seam.
Right. The way you need your best press and things, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oh,
Let's just
Jimmy's put all the wrong things out on the desk. He's looking very confused. Yeah, the best press is here. Because I said we would do the ruler and everything afterwards. Not that one. Oh, okay.
So I've best pressed these all in advance.
Do what?
I've best pressed them all in advance.
Yeah. It's on, well, we'll click it, we'll put the graphic through. We haven't got that scent free. We've only got lavender. We haven't got a lavender bottle here, I'm afraid. I used to love going to the sing-along Rocky Horror Show all dressed up. I bet you did. That was low. No, I don't want to do that.
So when you're putting your triangles together, I would start at the right angle end when you're sewing them rather than the pointy end.
Because?
Else it tends to drag your point down into the machine.
Yeah, and you might wreck it again.
I'm trying to get through this hour with no problems. But just generally anyway, I would.
Right, how many of these quilts are in baskets, please? Right, there's 18 people got them sitting in their baskets. 18 of you sitting there in their baskets.
So, let's just iron
Oh,
that so
yeah,
that it's still on the thing. Now, I decided when I was doing this, you want to decide if you're going towards the blues or if you're going towards the reds. But choose one and stick with it.
Okay. Sharon was doing fine bringing her trolley in, then Chris decides to help.
So I'm just thinking you have to have 2 the same for this. So I'm going to actually make 2 the same and then 1 different one for the other bit.
Oh, I see. So the ones that go attached to that bit you've done there are identical, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And then the ones that attach to something else are different?
Yes.
Different way round, the ones that attach to that one. We'll explain that. For you at home, that will have confused you completely. We'll show you when we've done it. We know what we're talking about.
It's extremely clear in the instructions which way round to do it.
Yes.
I'm just making heavy weather of it, I think. Making it sound more complicated than it really is.
It's actually really easy. It's so easy.
So when I come and do Sewing Street, I get up at 5:15, which is quite early. I know you get up even earlier, but that's quite early for me. So by this point, I'm ready for my afternoon nap.
And you also had a long drive as well. It's not like you just had to, Ben only has to come 4 minutes down the road.
Wasn't too bad. I was worried today that it was going to. Oh, yeah, I thought it, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I have to say, during the night where I live, it's all open fields at the back, and my whole house.
I bet it was howling.
Yes,
wasn't it?
and I was terrified about because also I have to drive through countryside bits and everything. I was thinking trees.
What's going to be down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the river. Also, in the next village, always goes over the bridge. And then you don't know till you get there. So I've gone all the way through my village, all the way through that village, and get to the bridge and think, I can't get over it. So you then got to go all the way back and then into town and go. And it's a 40-mile detour if the bridge is over. Anyway,
luckily, you were all right today.
Yeah, but the roads were flooded in places they're not normally flooded in.
Oh, that's
not
weird.
Flooded, like big puddles, but not kind of flooded, couldn't get through it. But like, it was not normally a big puddle outside the pub and things like that.
Yeah, I shall go home for a little snooze.
Nice.
Going out tonight.
Oh, are you? Wait, not another girls' night out?
No, it's not. I'm actually going out somewhere with my husband.
Oh.
It's very rare.
Yeah.
No,
It's Friday, isn't it? I was going to say, what are you going out on a Monday for? But it's Friday.
Yeah, we are on Friday. So in Leicester, there's a big arts centre and there's a big exhibition on it. And tonight they've got the artist there doing live painting.
Wow.
And he does these massive...
Are you going to go along and say, well, actually, if you do it like this, because I'm an expert in painting.
And he does these massive canvases, huge, with really bright colours. So we're going to go and watch.
Oh, where's that?
It's called the Attenborough Arts Centre in Leicester.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just think it'll be really interesting.
That's a nice night out, isn't it? That's a bit fascinating.
My husband said, oh, are there going to be drinks and snacks? I was like, I don't think so.
Oh,
but we can
will
always
be.
go for some anyway, can't we?
Exactly.
Yeah. And what was really brilliant, I think, to make it really accessible for everybody, is it was a pay what you can afford, and it had suggested payments.
Oh, that's nice.
Which I thought was really nice.
The thing is, though, I always find that a little bit, because you kind of go, oh, I'll only want to pay this, but I'll have to pay a bit more.
But I thought it was nice because, like, there is a free option, so students
No.
can go and
For students, everything like that. I think when you're earning a wage, you should, and yes. That person is making money through doing that.
Absolutely.
So it'd be like if we came in here and Hayley went, oh, I can only afford to pay you 20p today.
Well, we did pay for it.
Yeah, no. No, I was just saying, I always feel like I pay one going out and I think, oh, well, maybe I should pay the one above, you know. Oh, how lovely. That's a nice one.
Yeah, it'd be nice. So we've just got this central seam to match on them.
But you've pressed your seams, have you, going the opposite way?
I have, yes. So they should nest together. So if you choose either blues or reds, then they will nest together, which always makes life easier.
Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. I know you're watching the demo. That's absolutely fine, but make sure you check out afterwards. I don't know what's the matter with Sharon today. She's smirking like she knows something. She's put a load of lipstick on. What does that say? I'm loving the show. Nearly choked when you said beat the midwife. It made my day. It's because I used to beat the stylist. You have beat the chef and everything like that, don't you? And I don't know what. Sharon's on first, yeah, it's not Craig, unless Craig shaved his beard off and he's put a green top on.
Okay. And then you could trim all these little dog ears.
Oh, yeah.
To make it look nice and not tidy. I'm actually going to snip them with my scissors. And then it will help when we put the next bit together.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny, isn't it? It's a bit, not soporific, that's sort of the wrong word.
I'm sending you to sleep.
No, I did. As soon as I said it, but it's really relaxing watching someone else do it, isn't it? Like you're sitting there pinning it, and I'm supposed to be talking, and I'm sitting there going, oh, there's a pin gone in there. Not soporific, but you know, kind of
mesmerising.
Oh, is that the word?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'd just be like, it's just relaxing, isn't it? I suppose it's when you work with somebody and they know what they're doing. I don't have to worry or anything, you know what I mean? I haven't got to think, oh, be ready, except when the machine goes wrong. But you know what I mean? It's
I'm really glad you feel that way. I always feel it could go anyway.
Oh, no, don't say that to me now. Beautiful.
Isn't that funny on your you see on your iPad there because there's like a time lag.
Oh, it's a huge time lag on it. Yeah,
so I can see what I was doing in the past.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ellie, it's over 4.5 metres. Do you make this much mess at home?
Yep.
Okay. Have you got a cleaner at the craft centre?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. You don't mind me.
I'm the cleaner. I do a lot more hoovering at the craft centre than at home. But that's because...
More mess.
Well, no, not necessarily. Oh. I sew at home as well. But I've got to keep the craft centre tidy. Yeah. No, and also, you see, it's our household implements, tools again. We've got this hoover that's really heavy and I can't push it at home. But my husband says there's nothing wrong with it and won't buy a new one. So I don't do the hoovering because I can't manage the hoover.
It's stronger. Right, okay, so now, so hang on, have I got two different?
These are the same.
Right, oh, right,
yeah.
but you're going to align
These
them.
are the same, but you're going to match up your strawberry thief in the middle.
Right.
Which then makes these opposite.
Right.
Yeah.
And is it always the strawberry thief in the middle, not the plain green?
It is.
Oh, yeah, because I can see now.
Because then, when we put this on the side, we're then turning it into the rectangle.
The oblongs, yes.
Which we've got going on here. So like that, and you can see how it's forming.
And then those greens are going to attach to those other blocks you're going to do to make the other shape, aren't they?
Yes.
Isn't it funny? It's such a simple... so when when you do your Wednesday meet designs, or your quilting designs...
My patchwork group, yes.
Yeah. How do you even think about where the half square triangles go? Or do you just draw something you like and then work out, well, if I could do that? Because like this one, if I'd drawn that, I'd go, oh, I need an oblong there and I need a square there and a square there.
Well,
I wouldn't have gone...
You could have made it on the diagonal and done it that way.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing to stop you.
Okay.
And you could have done squares in...
Yeah.
But it would give you a slightly different look.
No, exactly.
This is the thing with patchwork. There's like never-ending... Variations, isn't there?
Yeah, because there's not one... You don't cut one oblong, do you? There's not one oblong that you've cut in there. And yet, if you look at this quilt, it looks like it's a quilt of oblongs.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it? And very easy, very, very simple. People loving it so much they're multi-buying. And it's on split pay because it was meant to be over £100. And it's $79.99. Loads of you there. Ellie says, thank you, great value, great demo. It is indeed, Ellie. Oh, no, you weren't anywhere near me, but I just felt like something was...
You thought I was going to iron you?
Yeah.
I'll try not to. I will try.
You wouldn't mind.
Well, we'll carry on with this row because you're making rows that have got 3 big squares in and then the pairs between...
Oh, that's how it's put together?
That's how it's put together.
In a row?
In a row.
But that one over there isn't in this row.
No, this one's going to be in a row of its own.
OK, I'll let you get on.
With some more of the little ones.
That's right. Did you turn me off?
So the only bit we've got to match here, so hopefully when you put them together, you've got a little bit extra here and a little bit extra here so that you've got your 1/4 inch to join these up. So this is the bit you've got to be mindful to match.
How funny. Christine. Oh, I wonder where you were, Christine. It's 12:37. You've just woken up. I love it when you're having a catch-up and chatting to each other. Yeah, no, but we're not meant to, Christine. John Scott and Katharine Wright, what a brilliant show as usual. Thank you. Don't get that on Hobby Maker, do you? Jan's too busy putting a lippy on and stuff. What are you doing? Journaling? Sizzix. leaves. And what? Florals. What, to make a card? You're making a card? And journals. Oh, and journals. And journals. Out of cardboard. Who's your presenter? Rosie. Oh, she won't be in for hours if it's Rosie. She'll just make it in time. She'll be in the pub, yeah.
I'm making cards on my sewing machine on Monday in a class.
At the craft centre?
At the craft centre.
Don't tell them that. They'll want you on Hobby Maker. You'll end up doing a double day.
It's really, you can like sew on your cards and use fabric and collage and
I
things.
have to
It's
say,
quite
I've
cool.
got a few that people have made me out of Liberty fabrics,
Yeah.
like my initial and shapes and things like that.
It's quite fun to do.
Doesn't it blunt your needle?
Yeah, but you can change your needle, can't you?
And do you buy cards and envelopes already made from Hobby Maker? Do they sell them on there? Keith must sell them, mustn't
What, card blanks?
Card blanks, is that what they're called?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you eating now? Oh, I know that. I know that because that's a question in lots of pub quizzes. What was the first greetings card ever sent?
It was a Christmas card, wasn't it?
It was.
In the Victorian times.
Yes, it was. I'm sure Egyptians must have done it, but on papyrus.
No, it was the Victorians that made it all popular.
Yeah, yeah. Well, our Sharon, she was around then. So Victorian times. Sorry, I'm both so horrible. No, I mustn't do this because I was joking away with Jeremy Joe last week, who was directing us, and somebody messaged in saying, I can't watch John Scott anymore. He's picking on Jeremy Joe. I switched off. I know. So I'll try and be nice. Don't worry, Ellie. I knew you meant Catherine. How you can both chat and still make it's perfect. Pinning must be the answer. I'm not making anything. I can chat away
perfect. There's perfect sewing and then there's television sewing, yes. I've discovered. Yes. Some of it wouldn't stand up to very, very close scrutiny.
The thing is, right?
We do our best. Not many people
It's all
are
about
perfect.
enjoyment. So if your point doesn't match, if it does, I know some people get their enjoyment from the perfect matching, but I've seen some gorgeous quilts, and once they're made and wadded and quilted and everything, you don't notice if a corner's not quite right.
You really don't actually, and it's really easy to get hung up on it.
Yes.
And actually, you know, a millimetre or two.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme.
No. I mean, if you're way out,
matter.
if it's way out, then obviously we do it. But Jane Greenough always says, doesn't she, if someone comes in to look at her cross stitch and they look at the back.
Yes.
Like.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that because my hand stitching is always messy.
But she said that's not, you know, she's making an overall picture. It doesn't matter what it looks like on the back.
That's
you're
true.
not, you know, it'd be different if you do like black work on a cuff and you can see it on both sides. Then it's got to be lovely. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, hang on, message. I've treated myself to the quilt to be perfect as a cosy knee warmer from a wheelchair. It'd be gorgeous. Perfect. It was Michael Wolf just coming in, yeah?
Okay, so you can see how that row's going together.
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, we've got another message now.
Oh, God, look at you. Hello, John and Catherine, watching with my mum, Una, today from Terry in South London, staying in posh Horsham. Oh, it's nice in Horsham. Very nice in Horsham. Yes, it's very, very posh. Much posher than where she lives normally.
So I need to make a couple of these to go with this one because these then make their own row as
well.
So
does this row have these big ones in it or not?
No. So there's a row of big ones.
Yeah.
And then there's a row of little ones.
Some of those or all these?
With these and some of these. I'm going to make a couple more of these. Yeah. In fact, I might have one in my box.
Oh, brilliant.
Here's one I made earlier.
Oh, yes. Viv says, I think it's even funnier that you got told off for leering at the guests. That wasn't told off by upstairs. That was from another guest. They said they couldn't watch because I've leered at all the female guests.
You leered?
Leered at them. Funny what people see on that side, isn't it? No need to say anything.
I can't. That's made me laugh a lot. Oh, dear.
It's nice, though, that we can come to work, isn't it? And kind of enjoy ourselves and you do something you like
leer at people.
And leer at people and things like that. But it's, you know, and people can say what they like.
I like my job very much. I'm very fortunate.
We're all incredibly fortunate if you think about it.
I get to, you know, meet lovely people at the craft centre who like, you know, and we're all doing something that we like. So we can see where these are going to go together like this.
Also, it must be lovely at the end of a day, no matter how tired you are, if you've got 12 people, or 12 ladies or gentlemen leaving, and you know they've had a fabulous day. No matter how tired you are, it must be a lovely feeling.
It is.
That they've all come to you and they've had and you know, that's nice.
It is very nice.
I did message in the studio at 9:40. Oh, did you? But it wasn't read out, Ben. Very windy today, a bin blew over and I was hit by a flying pizza box. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Sorry. So that's going like that. Now I'm going to make one more of those to come on the other side.
Also, these are going to look different because when you cut the shot fabric on different angles,
yes,
you're going to have slightly different tones within it.
So you can see as you get this row together, it's going to finish
creates
off.
that oblong.
Clever.
And then on that one, is there another one of these there?
Yes, that's what I'll do that one now because it's a unit B.
What flavour pizza, says Lo. Maybe they meant endearing, not leering. No, it was a full-on leering thing. Good morning. You are all easy to watch and bring such joy and fun to those watching from Sue in West Sussex.
Oh,
thank you, Sue. Thank you. All changes at 1 o'clock, though, doesn't it? Oh, they're not listening.
They're not listening.
They're not listening. Christine, the winner of three. Which, Christine, did you get that Liberty block? Are you going to try and win the Liberty block one as well? You know we had the Liberty launch.
Yes.
Liberty are doing this thing where... Oh, do you sell Liberty in your shop?
I don't actually.
OK, so Liberty are doing this thing where if you buy... It's 150 years old.
Yes.
And if you buy something from the new range, they send you a little envelope with fabric in it and you make a block.
Oh,
and then they're going to put... Everyone can send their block in either to the retailer they bought it from or directly to Liberty. And they're not making a huge quilt. They're going to have them all on display in the shop.
Cool.
To celebrate their 150th birthday and
That's
everything.
really cool.
So we had the launch of some fabric with Susie last week, and I think it was 75 people got the little envelope, so they can all make a block and send it in and everything. And Christine, you know, we do the one every year that we do.
And Christine always wins.
Last 3 years, Christine's
She does.
won on all last 3 years. Also, actually, I must go upstairs because they were talking about the... what's the show in March at the NEC?
Creative Craft Show and Sewing for Pleasure.
Are you going to be there?
I'll be there.
Are you teaching or stalling?
Both.
I thought you didn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I thought you
Oh
were just
no,
doing
that's
or
the
other.
one that I do workshops at because we do loads because we don't. Well, I am doing a sewing one, but I'm doing glass fusion at it.
Oh,
and
'cause
Hannah
it's all
comes and
different.
does pyrography at it. So we've got loads of good workshops.
You'll have to do pyrography in the NEC.
Oh yeah. Oh my, and the glass fusion. Honestly, the health and safety stuff and the risk assessment I have to do is unbelievable. But we do.
Yeah, no, exactly. So
We haven't burnt it down yet. So
Hayley from marketing wants me to be there one day. And I said, what day? Hayley Marshall say is sorting out. And Lady Marshall was like, what? So I don't know what day I'm going to be there.
Well, I'll be there every day.
I'll see you then.
Lovely big store. Yes, we were working out this week what patterns to get printed for all the shows so that we've got lots. And I'm bringing a new pattern for the birthday week.
Oh, are you? Now, I don't think I'm on with you on the birthday week.
Oh, on the Sunday. I'm on Sunday.
No, on the Sunday, I'm doing the... What am I allowed to say? I'm doing the 6 till 8 in the morning on the Sunday for my own sins, yeah.
Well, never mind.
It was pepperoni. Oh, she did get the Liberty thing, but she'd forgotten about it. So you better get making. She only got a couple of weeks left to do that. So it's a new quilt pattern, is it, on the birthday?
A new.
So that's 2 dressmaking patterns I've missed out on now.
Yeah. You need to sort yourself out, John.
Okay. When you pin fabric before sewing, do you recommend pinning along the line or across the line so you can leave the pins in? And sew across
I pin like this across because, well, for various reasons. Partly, I think it's easier to pull out.
Yeah.
Partly, if I put the edge of the pin to the point of the pin to where I'm sewing, I sew the right bit.
Yes.
And you can, if you forget to pull it out, sew over them.
Yes. But you shouldn't.
Really. You shouldn't really.
But Rebecca...
But I noticed Rebecca pinned the other way.
Yes, exactly, which is the way I was taught to do it originally. But I suppose in dress... Well, I don't know if in dressmaking...
Well, in dressmaking, I tend to still pin like this, especially on curves and things. They tend to go in better.
Okay.
But...
Who knows?
We all have our ways, don't we?
It's too late, Christine. You can't enter now. Oh, well, you have to buy some Liberty fabric, I think, from Liberty. Go on the Liberty website, and you can have a look there. But they have to send you the thing. So I think you have to buy something to be sent the thing. Have a look. Go and have a look. I don't know all the rules. Oh, that light flashed when you pressed the cutter then.
Did it?
Not that light there, but that light. Maybe it does it all the time. I didn't notice. I'll see when you do it next time. Right, how many have I got sitting in baskets, please, Ben? 27 people. Oh, there must be one just went then. 28 people have now got it in their basket. 28 people got it in the basket. It's half the stock of what I've got left.
Slightly bigger.
Oh, it's a quarter inch out.
Oh, my cutting's slightly...
Storms arrived in Glasgow, very scary. That's a different Christine.
It's supposed to be very bad, isn't it,
Oh, I
up
know,
there?
all the shops and everything's shut up there.
Well, you just hope everybody keeps safe.
Yes.
Just stay indoors and keep safe.
Yeah. Well, your Derek's got the day off. That's how he could buy all that shirt fabric this morning, because he's a teacher and his school's shut.
How nice.
It's not coming down here. It's not the really, really vicious, but it's not coming down. No. It was really strong last night, really strong.
So you can see when you put that together, that then will make those two rectangles there.
That's so clever, isn't it?
It is.
And then what goes there?
So there will be another one of that.
Okay.
Because if you look at your quilt, that is a square. It's like a diamond, isn't it?
Yeah.
Diamond.
Oh, yeah, so that's where we are
there.
there.
Your little triangles.
And then you're going to put that block in there. And it's so clever. And yet so easy. Very, very effective, but very easy. Fantastic. Right, I need to check out. Let me go through the box again. I'm just going to pop that on top of there.
Go for it.
There's 28 of you now sitting within your basket. You get the free instructions there. Then you get your Strawberry Thief. This is gorgeous.
I really
love that one. Beautiful, beautiful Sanderson fabrics here. Am I still in shot? Oh, yeah, there you go. Truffle, that one's called. I love that border fabrics. They're all your patterns. And then you've got these lovely shot fabrics. And when I say shot, what it means is your warp is one colour and your weft is another. So on this one here, your weft is orange and your warp is like aqua. So when they weave them together, you get that lovely shot fabric. And then that one there looks like it's orange and blue, is it?
Yeah, so that's for you binding, that one.
Oh, that's just your binding?
That's for you binding, because if you look...
Oh, so that doesn't appear anywhere in the quilt?
It just picks out your blue in the border,
doesn't
it?
Yeah.
I like that this big print isn't particularly cut up as well, because it's such a lovely wide border.
Exactly. $79.99, you do need to check out, though. Time is running out for you to check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets. And remember, because Ben crashed the price, at midnight, the price goes back up to its full price. Obviously, if we do it again another day, if there's any left, we'll try and crash it. There's no guaranteeing it'll go to $79.99 there, because he wasn't supposed to go to $79.99. Let me hold it up for you so you can see the finished thing. There you go. Isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Gorgeous little lap quilt. So many of you got it in your baskets. I'm not going to tell you again. Well, I will, but not yet. Right, so that goes there, that goes there. Right, what did we use during the hour?
I used this little seam guide.
I don't think that was this seam guide here.
Yeah, they're always useful
There's what?
to have.
Oh, sold out. Not in stock. Is it going to be back in for tomorrow? I've got a Creative Grids ruler hour tomorrow. So that's on. Then we had the best press, the vanilla best press. We haven't got vanilla in the studio, so I'm pretending. $11.99. What else is used? Is that it?
Well, I wrote
At the
it.
beginning, I kept saying, oh, we'll show you that later. We'll show you that later.
What about your extra wide backing again?
I'll do that in a second. This ruler, what we didn't ask you to... Did you schedule this ruler? Oh, yeah, we didn't use that. Yeah, right, Joe. Right, extra wide fabric. Very popular, this one. Actually, if I give you one in, will you just hold it for
I
me?
would love to.
Watch you don't fall off that step,
Yes.
though. Look. 108 inches wide, beautiful quality. Oh, loads of this has gone. Loads of this has gone. You need to check out. Is there any in baskets? Right, check out. 18 of you want it. Most people have multi-bought. Yep. Oh, we can't see anyone that's only bought one. So everybody is multi-bought. Brand spanking new today. 108 inches wide. The thing is, right, let me pop it down on the table. If you wanted to, you could make dresses out of this. If you want to, you make a blouse out of this. You want to make cushions out of this. It's like a normal quilting fabric. So it's very, very versatile. But if you think most fabrics are 44 inches wide, this is 2.5 times the width of it, but it's not 2.5 times the price, is it? Loads of you there.
You could make a whole duvet cover out of it.
You could. How many units you need, Ben? 8 units you need to make a duvet cover and 2 pillowcases.
Fab.
At $12.99. It's nice, and the colours in it, they've kind of romanticised the colours, haven't they? They're all the colours you expect from an atlas, but like rose-tinted glasses, exactly. There's so many of you there. Right, shall we do tomorrow's menu? Oh, sorry, Catherine. Right, it's me again tomorrow, I'm afraid. Right, this is what's interesting. We've got creative grids tomorrow morning. The prices stay the same as they always do, but we do them on split pay. What's the matter? It shouldn't be allowed because last time we did it, we sold out of everything. We sold out of basically every single... Oh, don't. It caused such angst upstairs. Now, sadly, Lucy Pickersley's not well, so she can't come in tomorrow, so she won't be here at 9 o'clock. We're doing useful gadgets at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Ravello bag with Lisa Lamb. She's on her way. She knows she's driving up. Can you do leaping deer while you are pretending? When I'm pretending what, though? Then at 11 o'clock, Lucy Pickersley can't come in. Have I told you that? So we're doing Riley Blake fabrics at 11. Are they new? I don't know. I haven't seen Riley Blake for a while. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, look, a Keep Safe wallet with Lisa Lamb.
Oh, I've seen that on the social media.
Oh,
It's
she's been
really
posting
good.
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it does look good. Oh, that's sort of lots of like accordion.
Oh,
looks really
I know
nice.
which one it is, yeah. Brilliant, that's fantastic. We're going to go now. Thanks. When are you next? Oh, you tell me.
4th of Feb.
Oh, no, hang on. That was we were talking about birthday week earlier, weren't we? So
But I am in on birthday. I'm on
Blimey,
4th
you're
of
busy.
Feb and then not until 2nd of March. So
which is birthday Sunday,
Which
the
is
last
birthday
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday, yes.
Oh, okay. And when's the thingy in? And then straight after that, that's Sewing for Pleasure.
Couple of weeks after, yes.
Oh, you busy girl.
I know.
Anyway, you love it. You love it anyway. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Sharon's up next. Oh, she's not ready now. Oh, here she is. I told you she'd do it by the skin of her teeth. Rosie's presenting. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy them doing Sizzix, journaling and card making. Goodbye.